Yo, 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 what's up, my YouTube fam? Peace and blessings, peace and blessings. Where the boys, where the boys, where the duck is the boys, right? 300. Oh, it went up to, I swear it just said 346 days. But I guess we on 347 days, which just makes it one more day longer. So yeah, I was supposed to go live at 7, but for some reason, I could not get in touch back with Infamous. So therefore, I had to switch the program up, just to keep it going because I do want to go live every day regarding the boys, all December up until the 21st. So, it's just going to be pretty much the same old stuff. We're going to discuss, the most recent things. And I also got a guest that's coming up, Lyric. She was on my live earlier. Can you guys hear me okay out there? Because on my end, it says I doesn't have the best service right now. But just drop a number one if you can hear me okay, please. All right, cool. Thank you, Real T. And how you doing? What's up, Gail? Everybody else that's tuned in. Mary, how you doing, Mary? Appreciate you guys. So yeah, I have a guest coming up. I actually met her. I don't know if you guys are familiar with Ziggy. I met her on her channel, and Ziggy covers the Summer Wells case. And I've been going on her channel lately, just talking about a few things. And I met Lyric, which she is, very spiritual and stuff and high on the energy, things of that matter. So basically, I'm going to just play some clips and then, spread that awareness out there, see what she thinks about it as a person that's just coming into the case. And then hopefully it opens up another window for all the other new people that's coming into the case, kind of catch on with things at the same time, just discussing different opinions, you know what I mean? So I'm gonna go ahead and drop the link for her to come up. And also at the same time, anybody else is welcome to come up also too. And most likely tomorrow, by the time tomorrow comes, I'll be able to get in contact with Infamous Truth Telling and get that 21 questions going for tomorrow. And if that doesn't work, we'll figure out something. What's up, Sophie? How you doing? I know some of y'all was here earlier. Shout out to y'all. Welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, you guys, we had 347 days. And also at the same time, the latest thing that is going on with the boys is the updated tips email, which is located right there at the bottom, tips@cowcityboys.org, which is designed specifically for all the tips to go in one spot and get delivered directly to the Bakersfield Police Department. For the tips that have not got delivered or made it all the way to Bakersfield Police Department, which they did state. And they did ask the ladies that's working on the case behind the scenes. They asked them to do this. So this is coming directly from law enforcement, and this is something that they want done. Hopefully one of them tips out there might add up to what they got and crack the case. That's the plan. That's what we're hoping for. Hey, Lyric, how's it going?
Hey, what's up? Sorry about that.
Nah, you good. I was a little bit late myself, like 2 minutes, but we here, so we're gonna make it happen.
Let's go.
Yeah, so anyways, first of all, I want to thank you for coming up on the channel, especially like you don't even know too much about the boys, but I'm gonna
hmm
play some videos for you and just gonna ask your opinion and just state how you feel. Everybody is entitled to their own opinion. So basically, just to continue the awareness, to continue to spread awareness and keep their story alive.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, any way possible, which is, the most I could do is just keep talking about them on my YouTube channel, which is the job, of
Right.
course. So yeah, that's pretty much it. But do you want to tell the people a
Okay.
little bit about yourself before we get started, or what?
Do I want to tell people a little bit about myself, you said?
Yeah, do you want to, or
Hey, everybody. That way you can see a face to match the little, avatar or what have you. Um, Now I'm camming off.
Yo, what happened? I think you clicked out on accident. Hey, what's up, Gail? How's it going? Just go ahead and click back on the link. There you go.
Sorry about that. It's the nails, and I'm about to cam off. I'm trying to cam it off so you can still hear me, okay, y'all? But I did wanted to say that my name is Lyric. I'm a lyricist, aka a poet from the Bronx. And you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to work on my content with YouTube. I've been doing this for 16 years. I'm also a clairvoyant, clairsentient, clairaudient, and a music producer. I'm very spiritually intertwined. I feel like everybody has a spiritual umbilical cord attached to the heavenly realms. And I'm very spiritual. When I tell you very spiritual, I mean what I say. I was raised a Jehovah's Witness, and now I'm just a spiritual individual. You know what I mean? I'm all about positive vibrations and encouraging and uplifting others and just staying in that positive realm of things because this world needs that. And you could check out my social media. It's Lyrical Soldier 1111 on Instagram, Lyrical Velez on Facebook, and Voices of Power on YouTube. If you type in Voices of Power, all caps, it's on my YouTube. I don't have too much content. However, I'm working on it. Check out my new song, Surreal Visions, and I'm working on a whole nother one. All right, you guys, now I'm going to camera off. That way I could give it to, give it to the king. It's his page, it's his channel.
That's what's up. That's what's up. We definitely need them positive vibes over here in every type of way. You know what I mean? So I appreciate it once again. All right, so I guess I could start with this video right here, which is from Prime News Nation, and we'll just go from there. So let me switch the
Okay.
screen over to that, and then we'll go ahead and get started. And thank you for everybody that's tuned in. I appreciate it once again. You already know the deal. All right, give me
Like,
like.
subscribe, and hit the notification. Like and subscribe and hit the notification bell, you guys, so you don't miss out on great content that Rayshawn has. And definitely be supportive of his channel. You know what I mean? Because when it comes down to these things, it consists of putting in a lot of energy or using your body as a vessel to channel a lot of different energies that's all over the world internationally and what people and what they got going on. And also, so that we can make things bigger with his channel. So if he puts up his handle with his Cash App, PayPal, or what have you, definitely please be supportive of his channel. Thank you so much for those that are viewing, and peace and blessings.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
No worries.
And Orson West, brothers, vanished from the backyard of their family home just days before Christmas. That was 10 months ago. And since then, the search for the then 3- and 4-year-old boys has been relentless. News Nation's Nancy Liu is digging into their case and the investigation into their disappearance. And she is joining us live tonight with their story. Nancy.
Marnie, a prayer gathering is underway right now here in Bakersfield because today marks exactly 10 months since Orrin and Orson West were reported missing. But even before, these young boys, these toddlers, they had gone through a lot of change in their lives, much of it in foster care. Their most recent stop was allegedly at a home in California City.
Not a good feeling. It's not nothing that you want to just sit up and think about all the time. You got to make yourself think about something different, you know, positive, something happy, something better.
Biological father Charles Pettus is racked with heartache. In an exclusive interview, Pettus talks publicly for the first time about the mysterious disappearance of 4-year-old Orrin and his 3-year-old brother Orson.
They might not remember me, but I remember them. And I'll show them. Like, it don't matter how long it take, how hard it's going to be, I will never give up.
It's been 10 months since the brothers were reported missing from this home in California City. It was around 5 p.m. on December 21st, and Christmas.
Let the internet queue up real quick.
Okay. So what is everybody's intake so far pertaining to this unfortunate situation? I love you more, mi vida.
I mean, as of right now, you know, it's just pretty much still in the air. It's not really no answers. The majority of the people, you know, was looking into the west side of the family because they were the last ones to have the kids, and their
I feel
story.
like it's somebody close. Am I allowed to say that, right, Sean? Because you know I'm spiritual and I have my oracle cards and all that stuff, and I just spirit is telling me my santos are saying it's somebody close, somebody that knew everything.
Yeah, now you can say whatever you want to say, you know.
But let's
Long as
be clear, I don't even know the case. You know, I just want to be honest.
yeah, that's the basically the whole point of having you up here, just to get a different insight, you know, from somebody that doesn't know the case but has a, you know, a great opinion on things, and a
Okay.
great feeling, you know, at the same time. Because you know, it's
Right.
certain people that's blessed here to, you know, that feel the vibes and feel the energy, and
Yeah.
you know, you don't know nobody here and you don't know the case, so that even makes it better. But yes, just say
Okay.
whatever you say, you know, just try not to
Go
cuss,
with
you
the
know.
vibe. Right. No, I would not do that. I already know that would be a strike. So I would not disrespect your channel.
Yeah, besides that, you good. Let me figure out why this video is not loading up real quick, you guys.
All right. Is it
But
okay if
yeah,
I still talk?
yeah, that was gonna say, while I do that, you could go ahead and talk.
Okay. So you guys, like, again, I don't know too much pertaining to this case, but spiritually, I feel affected and I feel connected, if that makes any sense. Intuitively, I feel like there's more to meets the eye, and I feel like it's unfortunate, but I feel like the people or the players in the game, you know, everybody has a part to this story, and I just feel like that somebody is withholding information, somebody very close, because for one, I already received some type of information from my spirit guides, and they're revealing the Ten of Cups. And that right there in its own essence speaks so many parables. You know what I mean? So I don't know. I'm not trying to push my beliefs on anybody, but I'm more so going off of spirit, if that makes any sense.
Yeah, nah, for you, you said cops.
I feel like somebody very close. I'm getting like high ups, authoritative figures, because again, like I have my cards right here and I'm seeing so much. You know, when you think about the Ten of Cups, you think about the wholeness and the connection. Somebody in the circle. I'm hearing full
But you said
circle.
cops,
Okay.
right? Like as law enforcement?
Yeah, like higher ups, like law
Okay.
enforcement,
Okay.
authoritative figures. You know what I mean? I see a lot of like different things pertaining to value. I don't know why I'm hearing value, but this has something to do with the directive of like valuable things. Okay. And of course, a child is extremely valuable, but there's something more bigger than that.
Okay. I hear you out on that. All right. Yeah, I think we should be good to play the video now.
Yeah, that's fine.
But yeah, I feel you on that. It would, would kind of make sense. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. I'm freaking shuffling right now, and whew, I'm getting so many answers. It's like a contractable thing, like people coming together and trying to celebrate. But there was a contract that went left field because basically people were supposed to come together in union, but things went left field because there was no unity. There was like the ambiance. It's like there was no agreement really. It was like no way or no way, no way or the highway type of vibe. It's like, wait a minute, I thought that this was something we would all agree on, but it went all the way left field, and now it's like, well, things done hit the fan because people was ready to celebrate and live it up and toast up to the greatness of life and do big things and come together, but then things the big turnaround on 360-degree.
Yeah, I feel you on that. That would make sense. What you guys think out there in the comment section? But yeah, pretty much it's about to be a year coming up since they've been gone, and it's pretty much time to just be open minded about anything that could really be possible.
Right.
But yeah, I hear what you're saying on
And let's
that.
hope for the best and be optimistic, but
Yeah,
also
of
let's
course.
be real. Let's be real about the situation at hand. This is a doggy dog world. That's what I keep on hearing. And it's unfortunate that the innocent and the pure always get put out in the mist to have the wolves eat them up. And it be the ones closest to you. That's what I keep on. Yes, that's what's being identified to me right now. It's the ones closest to you. So keep your eyes wide open. Sleep with one eye. That's what I'm hearing.
Yeah, I hear you on that. That's pretty deep right
But let's
there.
go into the video. Let's go into that video, though. I don't want to talk too much, but I'm from the BX. I ain't the Cardi B type, but I'm Boricua and everything like that. So I have a lot to say. But at the same time, you guys, it's like a speculation because I don't want to just say, hey, I have all the answers. I'm not God, and I'm not trying to plagiarize and feel as if I am or act as if I am. I don't have the answers. I'm just going off of my intuition.
Yeah, and yeah, I'm pretty sure everybody should understand that. And it's always
Yeah.
interesting, to hear other people's opinion. Because at the end of
Oh,
the
yeah.
day, you know, um,
It
you
could
do
be
have a
helpful,
voice,
though, too.
and that's what this channel consists of. Man, anybody is welcome here and say whatever they want to say as long as it makes sense.
And there's always respect. Exactly. It's always
And the fact
respect.
that you don't
Come as
know
you
what's
are.
going on, the fact that you don't know what's going on in the case already and what you're saying is making sense to me
Okay.
in somewhat type of way. But yeah,
Okay.
this
And
is
I want to
cool.
make sure that I'm coming off respectful and not coming off too stern.
Nah, yeah, you're solid. You're good.
Okay, cool.
And Orson West, brothers, vanished from the backyard of their family home just days before Christmas. That was 10 months ago. And since then, the search for the then 3- and 4-year-old boys has been relentless. News Nation's Nancy Liu is digging into their case and the investigation into their disappearance. And she is joining us live tonight with their story. Nancy.
Marnie, a prayer gathering is underway right now here in Bakersfield because today marks exactly 10 months since Orrin and Orson West were reported missing. But even before, these young boys, these toddlers, they had gone through a lot of change in their lives, much of it in foster care. Their most recent stop was allegedly at a home in California City.
Not a good feeling. It's not nothing that you want to just sit up and think about all the time. You gotta.
Okay, I don't know what just happened, you guys, but I'm still here on the panel. And so I got the death card. It could go for both. It could go for a departure, or it could go for scorpion energy. Anybody that was connected to them that might be a scorpion or might even have a tattoo of some sort. I don't know if somebody is wearing a tattoo with a scorpion on it, but I'm feeling that heavy. Um, the card that I received, Rayshawn, is the death card. And also death can be
Hey,
transformation.
hey, hold on real quick.
Okay.
We had got lost for a second. I
Right.
think I think we're back on.
We are.
Let me make sure. Drop a number one if everybody could hear me out there in the comment section. And we got 16 people in here. Well, that's what it say on my end. Shout out to everybody in here. I appreciate it. Much love to everybody.
Yes.
We're the boys. We're the boys. If you guys got any tips, make sure you drop it to that email at the bottom. They will go exactly where they need to go. One of them tips might be able to help bring them boys home, you guys.
And
So keep
invite more people in. Invite more people in because it takes a army, it takes a nation for us to stand up against the evil.
exactly. And that's the whole point too, is building a foundation and a solid
Mm-hmm.
support system.
That's right.
So
A fortress.
exactly. All right, so we all good.
Let's go.
Charles Pettus is racked with heartache. In an exclusive interview, Pettus talks publicly for the first time about the mysterious disappearance of 4-year-old Orrin and his 3-year-old brother Orson.
They might not remember me, but I remember them. And I'll show them. Like, it don't matter how long it take, how hard it's gonna be. I will never give up.
It's been 10 months since the brothers were reported missing from this home in California City. It was around 5 p.m. on December 21st, and Christmas was close. Adoptive father Trezell West says the boys were outside that afternoon playing with a family dog named Chalk.
She was actually wrapping gifts, so we thought it was a good idea that they go outside and play with Chalk on the back patio.
West claims he checked on the boys when he went out to get firewood.
Came in the house, saw them there. I went in the house, I came back out, I didn't see them there. I immediately went back in, asked my wife, did you see the boys? She said no, they should be outside playing with Chalk. I didn't see them, so I came back outside and I started searching my backyard. I searched the whole thing.
The boys were gone, and West says he realized he had left the back gate open. The West spoke with local media 2 days after they called police, but they have not commented publicly since.
I don't want you guys thinking we didn't try. We actually looked before we called police.
Police were called around 6 p.m. Soon after, the neighborhood and the West home were thoroughly searched. The Wests eventually had their 2 biological and 2 other adoptive children removed from their care. And in March, Bakersfield police took over the investigation due to more resources and family ties on both sides.
It's a puzzle, and there are key pieces that are missing. And we are using every legal means to figure out what happened and get the facts and circumstances behind what occurred.
Police admit to withholding over 90% of the evidence in this case to protect their investigation. And while the Wests aren't speaking with the media, police say they remain in contact with the Wests.
It's one of those situations where you open a door and that door leads to another hallway, which leads to another hallway, which leads to another hallway. So we haven't reached the end of our journey yet.
The boys were born as Sincere and Classic. Their biological parents lost custody in 2018 due to a suspect leg injury, which relatives insist was not inflicted.
They took my family. They took my life away from me. My kids is my life. That's my family.
Biological cousin Rosanna Wills is among the loved ones convinced the boys were never in Cal City. The Wests had moved into the home and reported missing just 3 months later.
Something happened.
The Wests have moved away, but are said to return periodically to check on the home. They have not attended any of the prayer gatherings or recent searches.
But we're the only ones out here, including the supporters, who are pushing for the boys. We haven't heard nothing from their side of the family, the adoptive family.
There is a hefty reward in the case, and it's hoped more national awareness will bring the boys home.
So many other kids have coverage, but these two boys didn't from day one. I don't feel like they're deceased. I feel like somebody have them, and it might not be in California, but I don't know.
I have children. I have 3, and most people have children. Most people, we don't expect anybody's child to go missing and just disappear.
Jennifer Nobles has generously made sure that billboards and banners featuring the boys are widely disseminated, even though the only available photos are well over a year old.
Even if they're a little bit old, I hope there's some feature, that they see on their face, their nose, or their lips, or their eyes, or anything that just stands out to them that makes them question, could that be, one of the boys? Could it be? Just possibly?
There is a secret witness line just for this case. That number is 661-322-4040. The family and Bakersfield police implore anyone with information from before or after the boys disappeared to please call. Marnie?
Just vanished. Nancy, police aren't saying too much about their investigation all these months later. Can we read anything into what they have revealed and shared so far?
Well, there is a clear indication. The switch from Cal City Police to Bakersfield Police indicates that the heart of the case is here. Cal City is 70 miles away. Did something happen here in Bakersfield before that family moved to Cal City? We were out there yesterday. We talked with a neighbor who said he never saw those boys in Cal City. He also never heard children playing in that backyard. You would hear children squealing or laughing or talking to each other. He said he heard none of that.
So much heartbreak for this family and for the friends who you interviewed. We've covered a lot of missing persons cases, generally adults. When a child goes missing, it is even more heartbreaking. And harder, I would imagine, for police to search for little boys like Oren and Orson.
Absolutely harder, because adults, we have a digital trail. We have our cell phones. We have computer searches. We have acquaintances that they can talk to. These are little boys. They didn't have any phones. They may not also have memories of their early lives, and they're physically smaller. So finding them is so tough. Hopefully they are together out there somewhere.
I share in that hope. They are babies, and they also don't know how to ask for help if something happened to them. Nancy Liu, live in California. Nancy, thank you. This past 4 weeks, we have brought you each and every story, these important stories. Daniel Robinson, Lauren Cho, Kira Coles, Najib Mansif, Alicia Navarro, and now these little West boys. Every missing person matters. And if you have a family member, a loved one who is missing, or you know of a case you think we should be looking into, you can suggest a case on our website at newsnationnow.com/missing.
Bus Street.
Yeah, shout out to News Nation for airing that and everything that they do for the families out there. I was going through these tragedies. You still there, Lyric?
Yes, I am.
Go ahead. What you think?
I don't want to get emotional. Maybe it's the Leo side of me, but I just got the Hierophant, and I got in the reverse, I have the Two of Pentacles. And what that means is that somebody was indecisive, somebody got nervous, but it was an authoritative figure that's involved. And this goes back into the past. I don't know. Like, again, this is not true, you guys, okay? I don't know. I'm just going based on my santos. I'm going based on my spiritual guides
This
and
is
my
all
ancestors.
allegations and her opinions and what she feels, you guys.
Yeah, and it's bothering me. And I don't want to. I'm sorry. The Hierophant means an authoritative figure. It could even mean like an attorney of law, okay? This goes back from what I feel into the past history when it comes down to the background of a parent, that parent, a man, maybe he had some charges or something. I don't know. Again, I don't know, but I keep on seeing like something past tense with law, and somebody took it in their own hands, and there is a leak. There is somebody crooked that knows exactly what's going on, and I keep on seeing a construction site. And of course, there's going to be some interference, you guys, because when it comes down to evil, they don't want nothing to be told. But again, I'm just speculating on my own opinion. I'm not saying it's valid. I'm just going off the vibe.
Yeah, no, you still making sense, because apparently it's $125,000 reward out there, and ain't nobody speaking up. So it got to be some type of connection for not to be a year in, and we here, we at where we at right now.
Rayshawn, I'm not trying to come off trifling or disrespectful or no clout or anything for that matter. It's bothering me. When it comes to children in its entirety, they're always victimized, unfortunately, because of other people and the state of what they've been through or what they evolved in. Energy is real, you guys, very much real.
Yeah, exactly. I'm already knowing. All right, jeez, pretty deep. I'm gonna go ahead and bring. Are you done, Lyric? Are you still something else that you want to say?
No, I'm done. Do you want me to get off or you want me to stay?
Oh no, you can stay up here. I'm trying to get
I
an
have
open.
I have more information that I'm getting, and it's crazy. It's bothering me even.
Go ahead.
Like, oh my God, but I'm not trying to come off wrong, okay? Something with the mother, like she's withholding some information because of some deceit. Excuse the the background noise and everything. I do have children, but she might have been perhaps entertaining another fellow, is what I'm feeling. There's a lot of anguish. There's a lot of jealousy and confusion too, you guys, is what I'm seeing. Because I have the Lovers card, and along with that is the Chariot. So this was some fast work. It was strategically planned, unfortunately.
Wow, that's crazy. New York says she wants to hear. Can you go deeper into details? She said basically, New York is a powerful voice behind the boys. So, she said, go ahead, let it rock. So do your thing, Lyric.
Mamita, can you come on panel, baby, so I can talk to you too? Because listen, you know more, Mama, and you're stronger, and she's very intuitive, is what I'm picking up. And because of that, sometimes she runs into some other situations because energy tries to attack. But I need her on the platform with me respectfully because she's queen just like me. And queens fix each other's crowns. We don't go against one another. I definitely would like to hear her, you know, her outcome, or what that's not the word that I want to use. It's what it is that she feels, because she knows about the situation. I don't, and that's where I feel a little off.
But you pretty much, making a lot of sense. So go ahead.
Just give me a second, you guys. I gotta get my daughter to go in the room. Hold on 1 second, please, and thank you.
And I swear for God, you guys, I have not told, I haven't spoke to her about this case at all, really. I told her a little bit what was that, like a week or so ago on Ziggy's page, just the basics, but I didn't get into details about nothing. So you guys know I keep it 100. All right, New York, I dropped the link. Bring you on up right now.
Hey, can you hear me, Rayshawn?
Yeah, I can hear you.
How you guys doing?
I'm doing pretty good. How you doing?
I'm good.
Hey, beautiful.
Hi, how are you?
I'm good, mamita. How are you?
I'm doing good. Hanging in there, hoping that we get somewhere with this case and get these boys home, but you guys can hear me, right?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah.
Lyric,
All
you
right.
still.
I can hear you.
All right. Yeah, I guess it's on you, Lyric. She's up on the panel, so I don't know how you want to get it started, but go ahead.
Unnecessary. Don't do that. Back in the days, my mom used to take me un puñeta. Don't do that. I'm sorry. My daughter, she's 10, and I apologize, but my mom would have gave me a concontazo. She would have freaking beat my A. You understand me? This little girl doing so much. But she good now, y'all. I'm here. I'm back on planet Earth. But yes, I definitely wanted to hear Queen and what it is that she has to say.
You want to hear? Are you talking about me?
Yes,
Yeah,
love.
she's talking to
No,
you.
I mean we've been, I've been working on this case for, a year, coming up on a year, pretty much. Fully invested, day and night. We've come across a lot of lies, a lot of truths, you know what I mean? Just like any other case that you work, you know what I'm saying? Because a lot of that, everybody's dirt, everything gets, stirred up when things like this happen, which is obvious, that's just how it goes, right? So we're
Yeah.
just kind of, I want to hear what you have to say, you know what I mean? And
you know
and
what? It's funny you use that word. I swear you are very intuitive and you don't even know it. Stirring up the pots, what's brewing. I say that in a way where there is some ritualism going on.
yeah, I mean, sometimes you got to stir. Oh, you're saying it in that way, right? And I'm more or less
Yes.
just saying you got to stir shit up sometimes to get information.
No, I'm feeling like there's some ritualism going on. This is deep. This is way out of our scope, you guys. This is like some Kanika Jenkins stuff.
Mm.
This has a lot to do with gang, is what Spirit just revealed to me. This has a lot to do. Oh my God, why I heard GD. Don't mind me, y'all. I'm just hearing too much and it's bothering me.
No, just say it raw and uncut. Like that's,
No,
I
but
mean,
mamita, it's wrong. I don't know how to explain it. I don't feel comfortable just doing that because I'm trying to show respect to the situation.
no, absolutely. I mean, we could do a private one, after this, if you don't mind, we could do that.
I don't mind. I'm
Yeah,
here
I
to
mean,
help.
Yeah,
if you feel more
actually,
comfortable that way.
you know what, ladies, that would probably be the best thing to do because, yeah, I think that's a better idea.
Mm-hmm. No, but Rayshawn, like she said, raw and uncut. I'm from the Bronx, so that's all I know. You know
Yeah,
what I
go
mean?
ahead. You can say what you want to say, but I think you guys should still get that personal.
Listen, with the
Off the
Two of Pentacles, I wanna give you a description of Two of Pentacles, you guys. Okay. And again, I'm not pushing my faith or what I believe or anything for that matter, but it has a lot to do with trying to find balance. You feel what I'm saying? Um, it's like, if you think of it, it's the infinity sign, and it symbolizes the unlimited amount of time and flow and the change at anybody's disposal. It's like being faced with conflicting interests and prioritizing what's more important in the moment in time. So somebody came across, and this was like, I want to say a defendant or an attorney of law, because we got Hierophant, and basically like they were indecisive as to what to do next. It reminds me of Aristotle and what he said. He said that the whole is greater than the sum of its parts. And if you think about it, right, and this is just something that I feel, like when it came down to Noah's Ark and the Great Flood and everything like that, things were separated, like the city of Babel, when they were trying to build the Great Tower, things were confused, okay? So there's a piece of truth in different parts of this and what it plays, what part it plays in. There are different players in the game, and certain players of the game have certain pieces of truth, and now it's time to put the puzzle and the pieces together. Stop running from the truth. Allow the moon to move over and reveal all things, is what I'm feeling. And but trust, I feel like it will be resolved within 2 to 3 months. I know that's very powerful to say, but that's what I see.
Man, I hope so. We're gonna do whatever we can to reveal all this shit.
Yeah. And ain't no shook ones, you feel me? Because when you are fearful, your life is meaningful. Excuse
Yeah.
me, when you're fearless, excuse me for that. When you're fearless, your life is meaningful. And when you're fearful, your life is meaningless.
We're not
Okay?
scared to death or scared to look. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, I only fear God, honestly, because he's the biggest G of them all.
Right.
And I feel like when you don't have bad intentions that you're placing into the universe, and your energy is that of, a Samaritan with good faith, and I walk by faith and not by sight. I feel like God is my handle and my army of angels and my santos and everything that's entitled when it comes down to the spiritual realm and its dimensions. There's a lot of answers, but some people run away from it, or they don't want no parts of it, or they feel like it's bullshit. Excuse me, bull. Um, but there's a lot of things that I'm seeing, and again, I don't know nothing of this, and it's kind of bothering me because it's so close to comfort, and it's making me very annoyed. Very annoyed. The
Can you
question
speak up?
is,
Can you speak up on the comfort part?
yeah, because the question is, who is said person that one of the parents is the woman was with or hooking up with or what have you? Was this person was the father once upon a time, and like, was he on vacation? I call it vacation, but was he doing some time or something like that, to the extent that somebody feel left out? Did somebody feel that they needed to harness their energy and they were vulnerable, and they, you know what I mean, like they were
Yeah.
integrated to the wrong kind of entity? I'm gonna say entity. It's not energy, it's an entity, and it's a demonic one. And when said person comes back, now it's a whole bunch of confusion, a ball of hatred, a ball of envy and jealousy. And now it's like, oh, wait a minute, but I thought I was the one. And that person is the plug or the head honcho that has the connects. Excuse me if I'm wrong. But if it reflects or it resonates, then cool. If not, then I obviously need to actually do some research on this situation.
I think you're on the right track. You should keep going.
But the thing is, Mamita, I don't know anything about this.
That's the best part.
Oh my goodness. It's sad. It's very sad. So we have when a person is living, and we have when a person, they say, hey, that person's living. There's a difference between a person living and a person living. And I'm gonna put it into an explanatory context. You could be living and then living. Living could be in the right of my spirit is still living. And then you have that person's dead or that person's departed. Departed could be now I left my body. Okay. And in this case, it's a departed situation. It was an energy that was very confused. It was an energy that was nervous. There was too many things being brought out there in the open on Front Street. The television tells a vision, and people watching out and looking and everything like that. And it got into the wrong eyes, and that person became nervous. And now the end, unfortunately, because I mean, it's a year later. There's something that's totally off, but there was some sacrificial payments, is what I'm hearing. And
You
not to
think
throw
it's
anything,
jealousy, or you think it's money owed, or like what are you feeling?
I feel like it's about both. What you just said, the connection with it all is both. It's like, you ever heard of broken promises? Or like, you're feeding me dreams. Don't feed me on a dream. It has
Of
something to
course.
do with that kind of energy. Feeding me on a dream. Why would you say you're gonna do this, that, and whoop de whoop and blah blah blah, but you're not holding me down? So it's like I gotta get it in the paint is what I'm hearing. I gotta get it however I get it, unfortunately.
Right.
And again, you guys, I could be wrong. I'm not Donna Reverend Serafina, but even I could tell you some things about that one, and I'm not. Real niggas move in silence. So I'm gonna
Yeah.
let that go. But what's your take on it, Queen?
Man,
You gotta
that's
trust your
that's a big
intuition,
question right now.
right? But you gotta trust your intuition because
I
it
know.
comes. It does
I got a
come.
take on it. I got a take
What
on it.
about the dreams? What about your dreams?
What'd you say?
What about any dreams you might have had?
I had a dream about it. Only one.
You didn't tell me, right?
No, I didn't. Why would I? No, obviously not. No.
Right. So my thing is, did you pay attention to that dream?
Yeah, I did.
So moving forward, what are you doing with that information? You're not a crazy person. You're not tripping. You ain't bugging. You know what I mean?
No, I know I'm not tripping. There's a lot
Yeah.
of, how do you say it? Because I'm trying to speak a little delicate right now because there's a
We
lot
gotta
that's
be
been uncovered
sensitive.
along
Yeah.
the way. But you know how, like, you know what I'm saying? With the amount of shit that people try to keep hidden, you learn through the process that you can't just release everything that you do know either.
Exactly. Because
Because
it
that you're
alerts
just
the
giving
wrong
people a
information.
heads up.
Yes. Yes. Thank you. It gives them the heads up.
So we're not trying to, well, I'm not trying to. I'll speak for myself right now. I'm
No,
not
you're
tipping
speaking for me
anybody
too.
off.
That's why I keep on saying that I'm apologetic. You know what I mean? I would never say sorry
We
just
can
out the
definitely
gate.
speak after this. I would definitely like your information sent to me. Ray Sean has my my information where he can send that to me.
Okay.
Oh
I
yeah,
would
I got.
love that. I would love that.
Can
But
y'all hear
it's
me?
like,
Because I just got a
yes.
call, so I don't know if I interrupted it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, I can hear you good.
There's a lot of players in the game, and I'm seeing like organ trafficking and a whole bunch of other, crazy factors. And it's bothering me because this world is so hateful and evil and it's disgusting and they're babies. I'm sorry, I'm gonna mute because I'm getting emotional.
Nah, it's all good. Okay, yeah, she hopped off, so I'm gonna give you her information.
No, I didn't hop off. I'm mute.
No, not you. I was talking about New York. I guess it was an accident. But yeah, you guys, once again, this is just her opinion. This is how you feeling. This is how she's feeling. So it's all, I guess you could say, allegations. She's not saying this is a true story, just to clear the airways. You know what I mean?
Indeed.
And pretty much,
If
just have an open mind to people's
right,
opinion.
if you guys know anything about being an empath and being highly sensitive, just things like that. I've been doing this for like 16 years. with the Morgan Bauer case and Kanika Jenkins. Kanika Jenkins, I was sipping, I was feeling nice, I was smoking, all types of stuff. Then my drink fell on the floor and it formed the words. And I actually went on live before the words was formed and I said the name of the person. Going to find out that person was in the hotel with her. Okay, you guys? So you gotta understand that spirit will speak regardless of what it is that you feel, if you're comfortable and all that. Like spirit is there in the open, ready to reveal and tell what it feels. And again, I'm not trying to harness any type of negativity or anything for that matter. It's just the scope of things of what I'm seeing with my third eye.
Yeah, no, you good. You good.
Archangel Michael, stand the flip up.
We
That's
got
Archangel
Roberta
Michael.
in here.
Yeah, sorry about that. I got 2 phone calls coming out of nowhere, so it was like making it so I couldn't thing after, so I
No,
had to
but
rejoin.
I just heard a siren. That's Archangel Michael, and you see, he's there to confirm when things is real. I just flipped again. We got the world card in the upright, right? So there is some things that have been completed when it comes down to information. There's some things that, like, it's said in the video that the police department said they will not reveal. Okay, cool, we got that. But it's still under investigation. And I think they are very much aware of leak. It's 2 leaks, okay? One from, I want to say, the courts of law, and one from the law enforcement. And it has something to do with a ring, because we have the world card and it's a ring. It just reminds me of like Mexico, when they try to get away, or Cuba or something like that, and they have people, come and get them or hide them or something like that, to the extent. This has something to do with something like that, like muling, or, but like on the black market. Yeah, thank you,
Definitely.
Spirit.
That's definitely something that, man, that's what it's looking like. That's what it's smelling like, right?
Yo, we got the magician right here. So somebody that actually has the information but is not utilizing what they know. Okay? Because the magician has everything in power, everything right there in front of them, but they don't know what to do with what they collected or what tools they have in front of them. So somebody might have all the information, and that's key, but they don't know how to bring it out without sounding like, without sounding as if they don't know what they're saying. But they do have what it takes. Holy Spirit, Divine Spirit, Ancestors, Ascended Masters, the pure white light. What else? Yeah, wow, it's a lot. It's a lot. And something about a birthday is coming up. I don't know what that's about.
Wait, what's today's date? Keep going. You keep going. You just made me think of something. Go ahead.
Yo, you still there?
I'm here. I didn't hear anything. I don't know if it was cutting in and out.
Yeah, I think that's her on her end. Maybe she lost service or something. Yo, Lyric, if you could hear this, we cannot hear you if you're talking.
Okay, hold on. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, you good.
Yeah.
Okay. Listen, now I'm getting the Queen of Swords. She's sharp and pristine, and she's very cutthroat with it. She's a boss, but she's very mysterious, and she has a lot of secrets with her. She's very deceptive, and she sits on her throne with all her information. Okay?
Wow, that's deep.
Now we got the devil, so there's some toxicities in the air. The devil plays the part big time in this. It could be the ritualistic things that I was picking up on, and we have 2 children that are chained by 2. Yeah, they're chained together, as a matter of fact, and lots of fire behind them. So there was definitely some kind of soul contract or some kind of contractable situation that went all the way left field. Yep, because we got the Oh my goodness, I'm getting such vibes. We had the Eight of Pentacles in the reverse of something that was a skill set or something that was being worked on, something that didn't really get fully worked on, but somebody was working on it. Okay. Um, with the devil involved and everything like that, it was like, yo, you done sold yourself short. You're a sellout. Okay. You thought that you was gonna get a big price for whatever it is that you was doing, but yeah, now you're the clown. Freaking payaso. That's what you call it, a clown ass individual. And now you looking stupid, waiting for your ducats, waiting for that money, but it's not coming, stupid, because it's the devil. How you gonna make? Oh my goodness, how are you gonna do this? How you gonna make a whole agreement with the devil? You dancing, you allowing him to f you and everything like that. It's crazy. It's like bend over like Beckham and take it up. Yeah, he played you. Whoever is listening, anybody, I'm not saying y'all have parts to it, but trust and believe me, that person's gonna be yeah, listening to all this. And they're gonna know that lyrics said it. I sure did. And pull up. I bet you. Let me stop. I swear, I'm not scared. Look what I can do. Dee, dee, dee. But wow, there is some toxicity, like something went wrong. No, Kitty, I know you feel spirit, but stop. There is something going on. I keep hearing head honcho. I keep on seeing an exchange that went wrong. Okay. Oh my goodness, I'm getting nervous. This one, thank you, spirit. Yeah, wow. Listen, the Five of Swords. The Five of Swords is like an argument took place or a disagreement of some sort, like something that nobody was able to seriously like put it into perspective of understanding. There was no understanding in place of it. They thought that there was some understanding, but no, it wasn't. And that's why the fight or an argument, it could be some physical stuff too, but there was a lot of wounded soldiers left behind. And they didn't have parts to it. They didn't even know, but they were like orchestrated. It was like an orchestration, and they were the puppets. Rashawn, please tell me to stop if I'm wrong.
No, keep going.
Okay, hold on. I'm still doing it. Thank you, Spirit. Yeah, the Page of Pentacles comes to reveal a message. Yes, what else, Spirit? Ooh, the Ace of Cups, something brewing, right? It reminds me of the Queen of Cups. When she knows that there's something that'll happen and she's so emotional about it, but she's also plotting and scheming. You feel what I'm saying? With the Ace of Cups, it's like, okay, now she done found out that she's enchanted and she's putting the spell together to make it go away. Okay. Oh man, somebody done dipped in this situation. We got the Six of Swords right here. Six of Swords energy is like, I don't got time for this. I'm up and I'm out. I'm taking whatever I got and I'm leaving. I am so gone. Like, it's time for me to get ghost with it. So there's some ghost energy. And again, what came up was the Two of Cups. That's a contractable agreement. Yes, there was something that they were agreeing on and they thought everything was all good, but it wasn't. What
Wait,
else?
can I stop you?
Yeah.
How does the six swords play in besides being ghost?
The Six of Swords, because an informant, somebody that had information, but they're too scared, so they decided to walk away. They might even, somebody that might have even seen something because now they're hiding their wife and their kid.
Okay.
And then we have the Ten of Swords in the reverse. Somebody just, that's it, you know, I'm done. I'm done for. I'll lay here just dead with all these swords in me, all this pain and blood. I am seeing a lot of blood energy. So there was like a lot of blood in the midst of these things. Yep, the High Priestess. There is somebody big time that holds the key to this, and they are performing rituals or they are very majestic and very mysterious and secretive, and they want all of this to go away, so they're shushing people. There's going to be more lives being taken, unfortunately. Please forgive me, God, Jehovah, my Lord and Savior, and Jesus, because what I see is crazy. So there's going to be more people victimized because of this. But that's not gonna last too long. But listen, oh my goodness, the Eight of Swords just came in, and the girl is blindfolded, but she could see right through the bull. And on top of that, she's tied up, but she could release herself because she's tied up in the front. So her back is against the wall. She don't want to untie herself, and she doesn't want to take off the blindfold. But you know, don't you? Yeah, you know. So it's time for you to stand tall by the balls that fall with your partner who knows too. And if he's a man, he need to stand up and stop acting like a little girl. You know what I'm saying? But you gotta wear the pants, huh? Right. That's beautiful, mommy. There's so much going on. Oh my goodness. So past tense energy, the Knight of Swords. When this person was so-called on vacation, hold on a second, my goodness. Close the door. When this person was locked up or what have you, there was some romance being done. But it was because this person needed help with things like maybe bills or paying the rent or the mortgage or a car note or something. And that person didn't think nothing of it because it's like pay as you play. You want to play with me? Well, then you got to pay. You got to pay me. If you want me to sleep with you, you got to look out for me. I can't be here dry. Hold on a second. Okay, sorry about the noise. I also have a studio, you guys, okay? Hold on. Oh my goodness. And then they were the innocent bystanders. It reminds me of Ransom, Rayshawn. My God. Shoo. Somebody was coming up on some money. I want to say taxes or something, maybe PPP. I don't know. And this person had like basically knew about it. That's another thing. And they were supposed to get their rocks off too, but that person made broken promises, you guys. Yup, the lovers in the reverse. There's something that's going on that this person is keeping a secret, and it's gonna eat them up, and it's gonna, man, don't get me on my Eminem stuff because I swear I see it. Yup, wow, I said it myself, and I'm a whole Leo. The sun card comes out. What? To bring out the rays of illumination from the sun. SUN/SON from God above plus the sun of love. Yes. Things are going to be illuminated. That path is no longer dark and things are going to be revealed. Thank you, God. Yeah, somebody was going through some stuff because I got right here the Three of Pentacles. You know what I'm saying? And it was supposed to be something that was supposed to come into play with a business deal or something like that to the extent. And it was supposed to lift off, but it didn't go the way that it should have. And now we got the Hermit. I just want to hide away for a second and I want to be able to gather all the light that I can, the light of the situation. Even though I might be in the shadows and everything like that, I have my lampposts, you know. But I also hear the scripture that God will use your enemies as a footstool and bring you to the lampposts of truth. It's a lot with this, my God, my God,
You're
my
on
God.
point. You're on point.
And it's a lot of noise, so I apologize. Now, this is somebody extremely close because we have in the reverse, we have the Six of Cups. This goes back to childhood. This goes back to the time of freaking elementary and middle school and high school even. This goes back to, you know, I'm your ride or die type stuff. Okay? So this is extremely detrimental to the case. This is big time for the situation at hand. Wait a minute, you know me from day one, but that's how you treat somebody? Okay, cool. Watch what I can do. Yeah. And this dude is a whole boss, whatever the situation may be. He's the King of Pentacles. He is in control. He is the head honcho that I felt from jump. He is the Charles in charge. Like, he is the plug. I'm seeing this. Seriously. He's went through many wars because I'm getting right here 2 wars. Whew. I got the 9 of Wands with the man standing there. Hold on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, he's standing there like a wounded soldier, so he's fought many battles. And then we got the Sun card again, so it's confirmation from my spirit guides that I am on point. I'm listening to what they are giving me. And I don't know, yet again, I'm going to say this to you, beautiful folks. I don't know, but this is what I'm going on. And Raysham, please, and I'm going to mute it because my kids are being extremely loud. I don't know, but if you guys can tell the viewers what's going on with me, they're just jumping in, let them know, no disrespect to this situation, okay, you guys?
No, you're good. You're good.
Oh yeah, let me throw that disclaimer in there for those that is tuned in. This is just the way she feel. She is not saying this is the true story. You guys, everybody has their own voice on my channel, so we just to get that out the way and clear the airways. Go ahead, Lyric.
Now I'm gonna use my Lenimer deck, okay? It's like playing cards, but with like an illustration attached to it, and it gives me more clarity. And I always look for clarity. I call it my clarification. And with this, I'm gonna be able to reveal a lot more than meets the eye. So give me 1 second as I shuffle. I'm gonna put it on mute, and you guys can speak among yourself, and I'll come back on. It won't be too long, you guys, okay?
Wait, you say you about to hop off for a little bit?
No, she's going on mute, she said, just for a second.
Okay.
She's on point, Rayshawn.
Yeah, I feel it. Makes sense. You got to be open-minded to what could be possible.
I mean, we're almost at a year. I mean, I think everybody sitting here right now is willing to listen, at least, right?
Yeah, I mean, for her not to know the case and know zero information besides, video that I played.
Even if she did, there's things that she's touching on.
Yeah, I feel it.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. I understand. Shout out to everybody that's tuned in and say we got 22 people in this thing. If you guys got any tips out there, make sure you send it to that email at the bottom, which is an updated email to where all the tips basically go into a basket, directed straight to the law enforcement. Any kind of tips that you guys have out there, even back date into December 22nd, or even anything prior to that, any type of tips in regards to the boys, go ahead and send it through that email. You could remain anonymous, even if you got to make a fake email or, deliver the email and just tell, the ladies that receive the email that you want to remain anonymous so they could go ahead and get it sent through. Is there anything that you want to say in regards to the email, New York?
No, pretty much you covered everything that I said the other night. You know what I mean? All you have to do is just say, listen, even if you make your fake email and put your tip in there and you need us to remove that before submitting it, that's fine. We respect that. Any and all tips. It doesn't matter if it's hearsay. It doesn't matter. Every tip is good. Old tips, new tips. If you told your favorite, like I said, YouTuber, anybody, put everything in this one email because it does need to be handed over. And there's a lot of information scattered everywhere. And that was, maybe not even heard or looked into the right way. So we want to make sure that we hand that over like we were asked to.
All right, you guys got that out there. Lyric, I don't know if you're ready or not. I was just waiting on this, but you there? Can you hear me? Yeah. Okay, it seems like she's still gone. So just real quick in the comment section, I think Ron wanted to say, I just want to say something. Say hi. Oh, now you don't want to talk?
I'm here. Hold on a second.
Oh no, I was talking to my son. That didn't sound too good. Yeah, so what you guys feel in the comment section? Once again, you know, everybody entitled to their own opinion, and you do have a voice here where it's accepted and respected. So let me know what you guys think. Does it make sense? How do you guys feel about the situation? Especially, you know, to the
It's a
point
lot
where
of background noise, you guys. And again, I apologize, Rashawn. I have a studio, but I am seeing so much in the Lenormand deck. My goodness. I don't know if you want me to mute or you want me to say what I see.
Say what you see.
All right, so over here, it's crazy because I'm getting a diary, but it has a vote to it. So it's something about a vote and secrecy and something being tightly closed so you can't get to it. All right. Like dear diary, but this is bigger than a diary. This has something to do with putting up some money secretly. Okay. Then also what I get is the bouquet of flowers. And so we have forget me nots. That's what I keep hearing. But mind you, the diary and the forget me not, the bouquet of flowers with the little note attached to it is in the reverse. So this is past tense energy. Um, this is the bouquet was like almost as if saying, please forgive me. And I'm hearing that song, please forgive me. I know not what I do. But Jesus said, please forgive them for they know not what they do, right? But this person knew what they was doing. Oops. Sorry, not sorry. And then in the upright, we have two mice, and I'm hearing of mice of men. It's a good book, but you know what I'm saying. Two mice that were like going through, rummaging through things. Um, that were trying to gather some information, but they were sneaky. And when I say sneaky, then I got my writer's deck, and that's like the medieval cards from back in the days and like the real celestial times and everything. And I use it for my mediumship readings. But we have the 7 of Wands. So there was swiper, no swiping. There's some kind of energy comes to sneakiness, okay? Then we have the 8 of Wands, and that's communication, text messaging, social media, and phone calls. So somebody was not happy with the way things were turning around. It's like a roundabout of events, okay? Um, Somebody had a secret relationship going on, and that person or what have you has parts. I'm just saying, you know what I'm saying? Don't shoot the messenger.
Everything is alleged, you guys.
Okay, that's fine, baby. Again, you guys, I apologize for the background noise. It's not usually like this, Rishon, but the kids are riled up because they see mommy doing this. Every time they see me doing this, sometimes the baby is playing with another spirit that I'm looking into. You feel what I'm saying? But again, I don't know the case. My heart, my thoughts, and my prayers wholeheartedly, soulfully, everything that is in everything of me goes out to the loved ones, the family, the friends, people that actually care for this whole situation. Let's be optimistic and let's be clear. Hope is key, okay?
Can I
Because it's a
ask you a
part.
question?
Yes, of course, mama.
The birthdays coming up. Could you just maybe go
Oh
into that a
wow,
little bit
so
more?
I did say that. But I don't know what I'm talking about.
I don't know if you could try to read into that maybe and just see what comes up.
Yes, I can. I'm gonna pull out a whole nother deck and go by my fairies, you guys. So
Thank you.
yes, definitely, no worries. I got you. Let me get into my fairy deck. My fairy deck is gonna say everything. I have a whole fairy tatted on me because my mother-in-law passed away, and now she's my angel. So let's go into the fairies. I'm gonna mute it while I shuffle real quick, okay? You guys, you speak amongst yourself. I'll be right back.
Okay.
All right, you guys. How you guys doing over there in the comment section? Danny gonna say Trezell and aliens. Oh, that made me laugh right there. You okay, son? Slow down.
If you guys got any questions, throw them in there. if you don't want to come up.
Yeah, any questions out there you guys want to ask? Anything you guys want to say? Anybody out there? Yeah, so what you think, New York, you said is pretty much on point, making sense.
She's on the money.
Man, it's pretty deep. And usually, look, I don't really do this type of stuff, not to knock nobody. I don't even want to put a title on it because I just feel it's vibes and energy, and that's what I go off of myself. Like, you know, if it makes sense and I feel you, and then I feel you as a person, you cool, like, you know, I would take it into consideration. So that's how I look at this situation. But like, you get what I'm saying? Because I don't want to, you know, say it wrong and disrespect anybody out there. But
Yeah, no. I mean,
this is not usually my go-to, like, should I say? So, but it is a few times where I've seen some situations where, you know, I've seen a lot of sense made out of things, you know, even prior to this live right now. And at the same time, you know, I'm very optimistic and open-minded. That's just how you got to be about life in general. And then, you know, you can learn from a baby. So that should tell you a lot right there.
without a doubt.
Anybody out there got any questions? Ask more about contracts. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna let her do her thing right now and see what she got going.
Yeah, that's the next one.
I don't want to like interrupt, you know, her vibe in any type of way, throw her off. You know what I mean?
Yeah, me neither. That's why I'm like, we'll just silently read them.
Sade Lyric, I met her on Ziggy's page, where she covers the Summer Wells case, and she was just chilling over there, and I started speaking on the boys, and she spoke up a little bit, and we just exchanged information. And I met her, it was like probably a week ago. So I don't even really, you know, I just met her, but it's pretty cool, man. Tonight, did she see the AP getting locked up? Honestly, right now, I don't even think she know who is who. That's one part that I like that she's doing.
Yeah, that's the best part about this whole thing. Is that she doesn't know, so I don't want to even put that in her head.
Yeah, I don't even
want to
put that in her head because, you know, it makes more sense because you could place your own, what they say, big players or whatever, players in general, if you know, with your own knowledge that you have and however you feel in your opinion, and make it make sense yourself. That's how I take this whole situation. You know what I mean?
I agree with you, Rayshawn. I think maybe just keeping it where she just says it like raw and uncut, and then you could take it how you want it, like without putting that, you know what I'm trying to say there, being that she doesn't know about the case is the best part.
Yeah, exactly. And it's the way that she's already, you know, putting it out there. I think that's what's the best part about it. Like
exactly.
But she just says a man or a woman, and you know, so it's probably best right now that she doesn't know certain players that we know about.
I agree.
At the end of the day, it's just, you know, man, too long into this case, man. It's crazy. And I know it's a lot of people out there that really care and want answers, or at least just find out that the boys are okay, you know, some type of manner. Man. And I know, I understand everybody out there has mixed emotions about what's going on, of course, you know, because it's 2 missing kids out there that has been gone, as far as we know, you know what I mean? And then also, like, you just got to be open-minded.
I'm just waiting for my kids. Hold on.
Keep Shining says that was so cool. And I mean, as far as I know, I could somewhat. I mean, I don't, you know, she doesn't really know.
Yeah, we're gonna keep it like neutral. We're not gonna give it. We're just gonna ask like the day of or night of or whatever, and just see what comes up. You know what I mean?
I think she's already looking into the birthday part right now, right?
Yeah. No, I was more or less looking at the chat.
Oh, okay, you're talking to the comments.
Yeah, I'm just talking to the comments.
Yeah, you
So
know,
might
we
be.
gotta interact with the people in the
I'm
comments.
just interacting with the comments, and you know.
They're like, hey man, don't leave us out. I know y'all see us. Yeah, we see y'all. And shout out to everybody in the comment section. A lot of day ones in here, man. I know most of you guys been here since I started my channel, and probably before, you know, I came in as a YouTuber. I guess you could say I'm a YouTuber. Crazy, huh? Crazy what life brings, man. Was it hot, cold, warm? What season does it look like? How old do they look? She'll know since she has very young children.
Shannon, I think that's where you might be going.
Bless you, son.
God bless you, baby. Hold on a second.
Yeah, you good. I was here long before. Hey, what's up, boss man? How's it going? Let me see if I could play something real quick. I don't know how long she's gonna be, and I don't even know. I just seen this video, you guys, so I'm pretty sure some people out here that hasn't seen this video. It's pretty interesting. Of course, it has something to do with the boys, and it is on YouTube.
I found on Facebook, and she says she's lived 6 houses down from the West family.
Hey, Lyric, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can.
Okay, I'm gonna just play this video until you're ready. So whenever you're ready, just let me know and I'll stop the video. Okay.
Okay, I'm almost actually ready.
All right. Well, yeah. Go ahead. I could save this for I could save it for later. Now people gonna be on the edge like, damn, what was that video? Hey, don't leave here and cheat and go watch the video and then try to come back. That ain't cool.
I don't think anybody's leaving. I think they want to hear what she has to say.
Yeah, right.
Well, I'm getting something pertaining to sons. All right, so your son is watched over and protected as he explores his world spiritually. Okay, let's see what else Spirit is saying pertaining to the birthdays. What is it? You know what? Matter of fact, before I do the fairy ones, let's do the soul's journey lesson cards because it comes with answers. So, Holy Spirit, Divine Spirit, Ancestors, Ascended Master Spirit, Guides, and Pure White Light, give me the answers pertaining to the babies, the Orson and West boys. Is that correct? Am I saying it
Yes, you said
correctly?
Oren and Orson. Yes.
Okay. These are the babies, innocent, pure lives. What do you have to say? Credibility, I would never take, for my God knows what season and reason in the lifetime I live in. Okay. Show me clearly. Show me clearly. Give me the clarity. Use me as your channel. Use me as your vessel. Thank you so much. Okay. We have here like worry. I am learning that worry doesn't change an outcome. Self-esteem. I possess gifts of the soul that benefit me and others. And health. I will honor the physical vessel that enshrines my soul. So there was a lot of things pertaining to confidence. Confidence is key, but in this case, somebody didn't really feel too confident about too much. A worry word, a worry worm or worry word is what I'm hearing. Trader, thank you. Pertaining to the birthday, let's get some confirmation pertaining to the birthday. What do you have to say? Okay, so I feel like they're coming through. I see peace. I am a being of love and I release all negative energy. So at this point, they're telling me to be fragile with the audience, with everybody, with what I am going to say. Thank you, Spirit. Let's go into the fairies. What is it that you have to say? Show me clearly. So, whom do you need to forgive? As you release old anger or resentment, you will find that your wishes will come true. There's something coming in to the forefront with a celebration that was being done or displayed, and that person felt like they had the ample time to be in the mix. But when things went all the way 360 degrees and they no longer was a part of the movie, a movie. I don't know why I'm hearing my life is like a movie, but when they didn't have parts of being part of that element, they had a lot of resentment. It's like, why did I even put myself in this situation? You feel what I'm saying? Um, the birthday was supposed to be a celebration, but it ended up being something extremely painful. Now, y'all can tell me if I'm wrong, please. I need some.
No, you can keep going.
Okay, put
I
me in
want
my place.
if you can try to steer into the energy of the night or day, because it's unknown, of when they did go missing, and how
I
it.
I just saw the number 25. I don't know what that means. Could it be 2 plus 5, 7, or 7 days, 7 nights?
Or
No,
even
2.
just how the weather was, how that day went or night, or
It
what
was
season it
foggy.
was.
It was foggy and cold. It was a misty kind of weather. Like, I feel like if you breathe, you might be able to see your breath. It was eerie. Just following Halloween. There's an energy attached to that as well. Let's see what we got here.
Hey,
Okay.
I don't know if he was talking the last couple seconds, but I think it went out.
Somebody
I
was
heard her.
on. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so
Somebody
we
went on a
good.
new. I'm feeling like fall or spring vibes, you guys. Okay. Um, somebody was seeking a new way or a new outlook in life, maybe a new career, a new opportunity, a new business venture, because they're getting new career, your work focus is shifting in a positive, new, and successful direction. But again, it was in the reverse. Okay. Somebody's health was off. Like, because I just got vegetarian. A new way of eating gives you more energy, greater health, clarity, and stronger manifestation abilities. But this runs into the toxicity, the devil card that I seen. So there could have been some addictions that were being displayed. There was supposed to be some kind of engagement or a vow or something like that, to the extent, because I got the marriage card. The fairies join you in celebrating a wedded bliss. But it didn't go the way that it should have, because there was too much secrecy and mystery behind it. However, that person felt like their wish was granted. And it goes back into the children again. My God. Oh my goodness. No, don't tell me that. Was the children, was DNA? No, please, Lord. Okay.
They did remove stuff from the house and collect evidence.
Okay.
What they collected and what they were able to retrieve is unknown.
Okay. I'm seeing forensics and DNA. Also too, like, if you I'm hearing Maury Povich, okay? That child is not your child, and in knowing that, then there was an uproar. Has there been any DNA pertaining to that?
Yeah, there was a DNA test.
Did that person feel like that, did they feel like something was off pertaining to that?
I'm not sure that it went into
All
a
of
whole.
that,
I
okay.
don't think it went into a whole lot of hate or anything like that.
Well, there's a lot of guilt. There's a lot of
Yeah,
blame.
there would be guilt. That's definite.
Yes, a lot of guilt and blame, a lot of, like, I'm seeing territorial things, something of territory. I'm seeing the Three of Wands when somebody is just like posted up and looking at everything in front of them, but not revealing that they're there. Like kind of stalkish energy, okay? That person who, whatever it is that I'm feeling spiritually, felt like they were the center of things, but then it was like their time was up. They got their 15 minutes of fame and they were no longer a factor.
Right. Do you know where, are you able to read where they went?
Let's see. Hold on a second. Yeah, let's go into the Tuesday cards. Wait, what is this? Hold on. I got too many decks.
Hey, Rayshawn, can you hear me? Because I can't hear her.
Yeah, I could hear you and I could hear her. Say something, Lyric.
I'm
If you
gonna
can hear me.
rejoin. Drop the link because I think my phone's glitching.
Okay,
Yeah, because I
so
could hear you.
somebody is up and worrisome and guilty and knows where they fall short or knows where they messed up at, because I got the Nine of Swords energy coming in strong. Let's see here. Thank you. Yeah, we got the King of Cups. Somebody stirring up something, stirring the pot, trying to stop their emotions and trying to stand in power. What else? Keep it going. Yeah, we got the Hierophant right here. Somebody who's very aware and has lots of wisdom, who is very integrate to the case and is fully known, I want to say, is a big factor in this. A professional of some sort. What else do we have here? Hey, you guys, I don't know what just happened. I see me only on panel, but again, I feel terrible about this situation and I don't have the answers. I'm just more so going based on speculation of what spirit is revealing. But we're going to get to the nitty gritty. We definitely are. Because
Yeah,
they deserve justice.
everything to go. Just go ahead, do your thing.
Let's see what we have here. I don't know why I keep on seeing 25. What else? I also see 10 and 2. Okay. Okay, so the Two of Swords came up. Usually that's like, can you tie it in a knot? Can you tie it in a bow? It's something that was a knot, like knots being tied. Okay. A bond. There was some kind of bond. What about this bond? Give me confirmation, please. What about this bond? Show me clarity. Show me clearly. What about this bond? Who are the players in this situation? Please tell me. Thank you. Okay. Something. Okay, thank you. There was a conversation that actually was heard, and it had to do with a young girl, maybe in her teens. She might have came upon, within reason, a conversation that was being foretold. Mm. She's holding a pentacle in her hand, the Princess of Pentacles, so she has some answers. She hasn't come forward just yet because she's trying to make sure that it's the receipts are being done. Yeah, that they're being done. Okay. What is this? The Ten of Pentacles again, you guys. Yeah. Ooh, the Ten of Pentacles. Oh my goodness, it's a lot with this whole
Can I
situation.
ask you the hardest question?
That's fine.
Where are they?
What I keep on seeing is, oh God, and we got the Death card again, but this time in the reverse. So this is past tense, very much past tense, like maybe 6 months in past tense. Okay, that's what I see. And what I'm seeing is like either an airport of some sort or a valley that leads to a construction site. I don't know why I keep seeing this. A trailer. Okay, Spirit, tell me. I'm seeing like a park and like trailers or trucks or something, like a truck stop, maybe off of a highway.
Maybe a mobile home by any chance?
Yes, that's what I mean by trailer, like a mobile home. I'm
That's
seeing
what
a
we call it
highway.
on the East Coast.
Yeah, that's what we do call it. Exactly.
All right, my
So
bad.
No, it's okay.
yes,
It's just we just kind of just it's just used like universally like that. You know what I mean? Like
yeah.
It's just very interesting. Like, man, this is mind-boggling.
I'm seeing a trailer big time, like a mobile home, like you said. You know what I'm saying? But I'm seeing a couple of them, but I'm seeing a cut. There's like a cut that leads to a trail that leads to like water, and then it leads to like a construction area that's kind of deserted, and then like across from it you could see like lights from the airport. I don't know what I'm talking about yet again, but I'm just describing what I see.
So, can it be like maybe a
i'm
structure
hearing I'm
that's some?
hearing dogs. I'm hearing dogs. There's like dogs in the midst of the park around it, and even I want to say like a cemetery and like a old steeple or like a church that looks like a barn or something. I can't put my finger on it. I don't know. It looks kind of swampy, like muddy grounds, muddy.
is
I'm
this
seeing
where
a
they went or where they're now?
I'm seeing a cylinder, you guys, like a metal cylinder. This is like where I feel, I don't want to say like I feel now, but I see a cylinder and I don't feel like they have, oh my God, this is so hard. Pieces of them was taken. It was taken, and I feel like it was sold on the black market. I don't know, and I hate this, and I don't want to go off that because I'm optimistic, and
But it's
I
definitely something that everybody is aware that is a possibility. I'll tell you that.
okay, because I don't want to be right. I definitely don't. I want to be a nutcase. I don't want to. I don't want any of this to be true.
Yeah, well, none of us want it to be true. She dropped off.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna drop the link again so it'll be right there. All right, there she goes. Let me bring her back up.
I'm
Once
sorry. I don't even know what happened.
says it, you guys.
Do you see any vehicles? Do you see any vehicles or any other type of transportation? Any type of communication being used while this is happening? Any of that?
I saw like a navy blue car, a black one, and a motorcycle.
How many people do you think were involved if you were to pick a number? And involved, I mean, with the actual disappearance.
I see two main players, and then with them is a team of people. About it's a ring, so maybe that's where I keep getting 25. Somebody is asking for forgiveness. Somebody knows something because it just came up forgiveness. I acknowledge that harboring resentment blocks the flow of love. And it's eating at them. And I hope it eats at you. And I hope it let me stop. Let me stop that. But
Do you see anything with their birth names? Anything that stands out, classic and sincere? Because those were their birth names. Does anything ring a bell with that?
I don't know why, but I keep on hearing John. I keep on seeing Red or the name Red.
You said John?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
What's wrong?
Nothing. You can keep going. I'm just but what about their names? Anything coming from their names?
I'm not really getting too much. I'm getting a John and red. Something about something red. I don't know if they mean like on gang or a red flag or something with discernment. Something there is something, man. And I'm seeing a lot of red. And John is coming in strong. I'm also seeing some stuff close to some other things that I've seen in other cases with children, like a place where they would, oh my God, do I want to say this? A place to where they would take children, but it's not a real physical, it's not a real physician's place. I'm seeing tubes, I'm seeing different mechanisms, and I'm seeing like in the tubes, they are harnessing blood.
Man.
It's not even a real place. It's like an office. But I'm also seeing passports, so there might be hope here.
Do you how do
Do
you
you know
feel that
anybody
they
with a T? Anybody with a T coming in? T? I don't want to say Timothy, but
Yes.
okay, I'm seeing a T big time. Matter of fact, big time, big time. Like, yeah, all
Is it
the
a
way.
woman or is it a male?
It's a woman. No, wait. It's a masculine energy.
The T's a masculine energy?
Yeah, it's like I want to say a woman that is very masculine or very strong and stern and out there. She don't play no games.
And what is her part in this?
Protecting them, trying to get down to the information, trying to understand what is going on. Ready for war. She a soldier. Tanisha, Tara, Tasha. What's her name? Tina? Tina? Is it Tina? She has empathy towards the situation. She's trying to see both sides in it all. She's trying to play neutral. But the thing is that she felt something about it.
She knew something was wrong?
Yeah.
So what do you see in regards to
Oh my goodness, like I regret is what I'm hearing. To know and not be able to change what happened in the past. Like I regret I didn't come forward or I regret I didn't say enough. Feeling regret.
What about how they looked? How did the boys look?
What I see is malnourished, really thin. Oh my God. They got bruises. Somebody their nose is bleeding. I don't know. I don't want to say it's like it's
We can talk
painful.
after. You don't have to go there.
I'm
That's
so
fine.
sorry. I'm gonna mute it for a second.
All right, you guys, we're just gonna take a little 2 minute real quick, take a little breather. Thank you, everybody that's tuned in. We can keep it going in the comment section. Let me know what you guys think so far.
Rayshawn.
Yes.
This is coming from. This is not even. This is not it. This is not coming from the parents. This is coming from somewhere else. This is somewhere that they were placed at. The people, they were bad to them. They didn't even feed them. Like they tricked them, not tricked them, but they what is it called that they they acted as if they care, but they did like really evil things, like mean things to them, or they would eat in front of them or something like that, like, or here, eat this, and it would be on the floor. There was a lot of abuse being taken. There was a lot of abuse being done. They were really thin. God Almighty, please help them. Rashawn, you there?
Yeah, I'm still here. I don't know
Was
if
they being abused?
I can't say for sure. You know what I mean?
I don't
From the
feel
look of
like
it, they want to
I don't feel
release
like they were
some
safe.
pictures.
I
They
don't
didn't
feel like
really
they were
release.
safe.
Well, yeah, I'm pretty sure it had to be some point in all this going on that weren't safe at one moment. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know,
I'm okay, but I'm not trying to get too emotional. It's a very sad situation.
yeah,
And it's so disheartening because no baby deserves anything like that, man. Seriously.
yeah. Just
But but
speak
if
on before
drugs
you.
get into the way, like if things get in the way where it's a distraction or you don't even have a way to have some kind of clarity, or you are foggy minded and everything like that, then everything is gonna come at you like tenfold, and it's gonna hit you hard, like, and it's gonna be like a wake up moment, and you don't fell on your face 10 toes down, and now it's like, okay, help me get back up. But now all this shit then happened before your eyes, but you didn't even realize because you was too blinded.
Can I ask you a question? I got kicked off. I'm sorry. I wanted to ask you something.
Yeah, that's fine.
Are there any nationalities, races, countries that come out and stand out to you?
I just heard English patois, so I could think of Haitian and Jamaican.
Does the name Mary or Maria stand out?
I also, with the Haitian, there could be some kind of like Latin, like some kind of Spanish involved. Um, Maria, Maria, yeah,
Can
she
you
big.
read on Maria, the name Maria?
Yes, just give me a second. All right, give me a second, you guys. I'm looking into this.
Take your time.
Yeah, you good?
You're okay with me keeping asking her questions, right, Sean? Because I'd like to keep her going if we can.
Yeah, I mean, hasn't nobody felt this is wrong or anything? Like we good.
Nah,
We should.
I checked on our end. We're good. We're good.
Oh yeah, I mean, you're a head honcho. You know what to
No,
do.
I'm not, but
You got the
definitely
word. You know
not.
what I mean? So
Yeah,
yeah,
I got the A-OK.
we good though. You feel me? All this woman doing is just speaking what's coming to her. So what? That ain't really got
Right.
nothing
No,
to do.
right. No
What
harm,
we
no
saying?
foul.
Yeah, what
Right.
we doing wrong? So find help getting closer to the kids. But yes, it gives us time to catch a little breather while she's on break. So I'm gonna do that.
Hopefully I'm just bringing that energy of the work, Jennifer, that we're bringing. You know what I mean? The work that everybody, all of us put in.
Yeah, that's crazy how she just automatically connected to New York.
It could be because I'm from New York and she's in the Bronx. You know what I mean?
It could be anything, you know.
Right here. You know what I mean?
I just feel like, things happen for a reason, and I don't feel there's no energy wasted here, so it must be meant to be.
Yeah. It's an East Coast, West Coast collaboration. And it's all love.
Yeah, of course, man. That's what I love about the support system with the boys. It's people that really care, man, really care, and stay down. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and mute up for a little bit.
My accent. She didn't even know my accent until I got up here. And to New Yorkers, we don't have an accent. This is normal. Just so you know. The only time we hear that is when we leave the state.
The vibe is off with Maria. I'm sorry.
It's all right. I threw a wrench in it.
Maria. But Maria, Elena, let me stop.
What about?
I don't know. I don't feel good about Maria because I feel like with Maria, Maria's always gonna do what Maria wants to do. But at the same time, Maria is not a force to reckon with because Maria has ties to the spirit world. Maria is very powerful. She might mean well, but she's causing confusion. Yeah, big
Oh
time.
Lord, let me pray real quick. Last time we talked about this woman, Bluetooth speakers start cutting on and all types of shit.
I'm not worried about Maria because my santos are bigger than that.
Yeah, they say it's like how much protection you got. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I got big time protection. Believe
me and you, Rayshawn, we ain't got that.
Yeah, you good.
That's why the speakers start.
This is from San Juan, Puerto Rico, all the way to Lares. Whatever either way. I got ancestors in Spain. I got ancestors in the Latin deserts. I got ancestors everywhere. And my great grandmother, who I'm named after, she was a spiritist, so she's always protecting me. Yeah, Pobre Maria, mira, you met the right one.
Hey, if Kai's in the chat, send this to Taisha for me. Share this with her. Sorry, I just wanted to tell her that. Somebody share that with her for me.
I don't know. This is some past tense
Lyric,
energy, though. With Maria.
I don't know if you know your camera is on or not, just to let you know.
That's cool. You don't see
me. Yeah, I was.
See my fingers.
Yeah, you good.
Shit, you got me nervous. I thought it was me. I was like, damn.
Yeah, sometimes people pick on the camera on accident and then,
Yeah, no, I understand. But I wanted to say that I got some picking up to where I left off kind of energy because the Seven of Swords, he's like, I'm trying to pick up some of the swords. I left some shit behind. Like, this is like, I didn't pick up where I left off. Like, I'm trying to cover my tracks, something like that to the extent. And then we had the Queen of Cups stirring up energy, was brewing in my cup, feeling emotional, very sensitive about something, feeling as if things didn't go the way that she wanted it to. It caused a lot of disagreements and arguments, a lot of confusion and conflicting energies. Make way for Maria, everybody. She wants to be victorious. But, on Christmas Day, this has something to do with Christmas Day, and this is past tense energy. Feeling as if that she's, like a goddess or something like that to the extent she's superior and she has all the answers. Make way. I'm coming through. But with it being in the reverse, so she doesn't know what she's saying. Now, then we have the Four of Wands, and the Four of Wands is about like a vow or, an engagement. Feeling as if like now people want to celebrate me, and I do. Like, I made my vow, I made my promise to figure out some stuff or what have you, but everything is in the reverse because it wasn't satisfactory. It wasn't a satisfying condition. She's the Ace of Pentacles, okay? She feels like, if I do this pro bono or whatever, then I'm going to receive many blessings or reap from the benefits of the successors. Putting your hand in the honey pots, you know what I'm saying? But at the same time, kind of being macria, which is like, kind of mischievous and feeling as if you know what you're saying, but in all retrospective, you're causing a lot of confusion.
What about Mexico? Anything?
The only thing
Actually,
with that I see is passports. I see identities being changed.
are there any states that stand out to you?
Listen, this just came up. Okay, the Ten of Swords, when we was talking about Maria. Being a player in the story or being a player in the situation, but also being something being tarnished or something being tainted, okay? Like, you know how they say when you're in the army, not leaving any soldiers behind? Well, somebody left her ass behind. She trusted somebody, and justice is not yet hers. Now, when it comes down to Mexico, there's cartel in this. Like, there's some big time fucking, excuse my language, Rashawn. My God, there's some deep, 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 deep stuff with this, okay? Mm-mm-mm.
Let me know if any names, last names, anything come out, or letters or states within the United States or anything.
Well, I did get Baltimore at one point. I see Detroit. I see Michigan, and I don't know why I just saw that, but I'm not about to say that because that's crazy.
What is it?
Rodale Drive. But I see like some transportation, like a locomotive of some sorts, and being brought to another place from there. I see high ups and I see rich people, even. I see like a banquet of some sort and politicians. Man. Oh no, I'm seeing Pizzagate. That's not good. That's terrible.
Man.
Okay, wow, no.
Hey,
Don't
try to
tell me
use
that.
another term. Just say PG for
Yeah,
that.
Yeah, you're
yeah,
gonna get us booted
yeah.
off this.
My bad. Yeah, I said, oh no,
The
don't
New
tell me
York
that.
got the best pizza. Did you guys know that?
Yeah, that's
Yes,
what I was trying to
what?
say.
You can't
Yes.
mess with our pizza and bagels.
You can't. You cannot.
We'll see.
Everyone knows that, right? That's what I'm saying.
You go listen. You go to White Plains Road. They got the best pizzas ever. Like it's so delicious, and there's lots of cheese. You got extra cheese. But yes, in White Plains Road, or even go to Gun Hill Road and Gumlum next to the Chinese place.
Yes, I used to go
The
shopping
best.
on Jerome.
Yes, I'm telling you, right there by Yankee Stadium. But
Mm-hmm.
this is some. I'm gonna be like MJ. There's some conspiracies going on. Okay. Ay, ay, ay. There's some. Rayshawn, this is bigger than us, man. It's bigger than you. It's bigger than me. It's bigger than you, Queen. It's bigger than us. It's bigger than the nations. There's people that climbed up Jacob's ladder, and they have the power. They really do. So we have to be careful with the spectrum of things of what's being revealed. Because I'm definitely seeing some big things along with that, and that's why I keep seeing 25. There's a lot of individuals in place, but to them it's everyday life, and it's just like when you wash yourself in the tub and you brush your teeth. Are you going to use the bathroom? It's big times. It's just whatever. It's not nothing to them because that's their way of life.
So that will go back to maybe you said it'll be future
If you,
victims, people getting victimized over this.
yes, I look at, I'm going back into this. This is what I see. I see, am I allowed to say this? I wonder. It's called missing and exploited children.
Yes, you can say that.
Okay, so if you go to certain key factors, like the places that we go and we shop at, and then they deliver our packages and those kind of things, what have you, they actually display the names of missing children and turn them into like cabinets and furniture or pillows and stuff like that. This is big time, that kind of thing. Black market. It really is black market. I'm seeing it big time.
You have any names that stand out? Any more names? Even letters? Just anything? Even within, our group and just people and
Um,
advice or anything. Just
I'm getting Washington. I'm getting Fitzgerald. I'm getting Petersville or Petersville. Yeah. Um, Mo, what is this? Melissa, Madison, something like that. Um, I'm hearing the square, and when I hear the square, I see a plaza, lots of trees lined, um, a black car, tinted windows, some big players in the game. Some, I gotta be careful what I say, you guys, because my life matters. Our lives matter.
what about anybody close to the case? Even people, any names or any advice or anything?
The father is telling the truth. I want to
Okay.
say that. Okay, the father is definitely saying the truth. He is not lying. He's very concerned. He's very upset. He's very angry. He is holding back a lot of energy, and he's doing it because of the return of his beautiful babies. As for the mother, she means well, but she has a lot of secrets attached to it that she would have never known would haunt her. Um, but she does mean well, and she loves those babies too. It's just unfortunate. I'm also seeing a titi or a tia, like a aunt, or
Oh,
maybe some. You know what I'm saying? This is uncomfortable energy, and I gotta be careful because like
nah, keep going.
she's the very outspoken, outgoing, real charismatic, real vibrant. Maybe she could be a fire sign for all I know, or she could be Taurus. Um, she's stubborn, very stubborn, but she can identify some things. Question is, when is she ready? She has to be comfortable in her own skin. But there has been some threats made, so I understand. I do understand that, but when it comes to familia, mamita, you gotta like you gotta put your big girl panties on and you gotta roll with the punches. I'm going all the way out. Trust and believe me. All types of stuff is just, you know what I'm saying, vibrating in my mindset as to what I would do. But that's my energy. You don't gotta have that type of vibe, but it's gonna continue to make you feel bad. It's gonna continue to deflect pressure on you. It's gonna eat you up. It's gonna hurt you. It's gonna harness this depressing energy. It's not your fault. No, maybe that's not your fault. But if you know something, maybe be anonymous. I don't know. Um, it's terrible. It is very terrible. But you was out there. Let's be clear. Jealousy is not a good thing. Like the emperor with the new clothes. Yeah, you can't do that.
What about the boots on the ground? What about the researchers behind the scene? What about the family, extended family, good, bad, every side? Anything coming up on that?
But when it comes to money, the price is always going to keep going up. It's like I got a price in your head, and then it's like, oh, wait a minute, something else, and something else, and something else, and that money amount is going to keep going up, like the lotto. But good money ain't always good money.
Right.
It's blood money. That's what it is. And it was supposed to be on some stuff like, let's put them aside and let's raise the price. But somebody got nervous and messed up. Somebody got nervous. You know what? Oh my goodness. This reminds me of Jennifer Hudson and her situation. She didn't know that they was going to start taking pieces off of the little baby, of the little boy or whatever, and they kept on raising the bar. And the uncle at the end of the day has something to do with it. So this is similar in a sense. It's like, if you're going to be a sellout, then you got to understand what you're doing before you do it. You heard me, Titi? Huh, Tia? You heard that? Right.
Man.
It wasn't supposed to be that. But unfortunately, mamita, it went that way. And now you have to hold that blood in your hands and live with it for being a freaking ridiculous, gluttonous, greedy ass bitch. Excuse me. Sorry. No,
You're
I'm not.
good.
Remember, I don't say sorry. It's a game. So I'm just being a little sarcastic.
Yeah, and I picked up on that.
And again, no disrespect. I promise you that. But
You're good. You're good.
I'm seeing a lot, and it's so messed up what somebody will do for the freaking thing of money, man. It's disgusting. It's so disgusting.
Yeah.
And they thought it was gonna come fast. Hey, I'm about to be, everything's gonna be good. I'm gonna be living it up. You ain't no Kim Kardashian, no Cardi B. Sit your ass down. You ain't no Megan Stallion. You're doing too much. And now you have the price to pay. And you will be found. Stop running away. It's coming at you. You can't change your identity, even if you change your passport or even if you pay the big boys to change your birth certificate name and all that and the social security last name and say, oh, domestic violence, and I don't want him to find me and I'm in protective. You're not in a protective custody. You're just scared. Yeah, because you done fucked up. You know that, right? Yeah, you done fucked up. And it's going to continue to irritate you. And don't get suicidal now. You said you was a thug. Don't be scared now. Right. Stop it, I say. Because justice is not in your favor. It really isn't.
How many miles did these babies travel?
That's probably where I get 25 from, because I heard 2.5. I just heard that. Not too. Listen, when it comes down to things, they want to know, they want to see, they want to be aware. They got to keep eyes on it. It's not too far. And you can't keep on manipulating the system of things. You can't keep on manipulating the truth. Somebody gonna get that. What do you call that? What is that called? It's like that kryptonite. Somebody gonna get that kryptonite up in there, and they're gonna tell on you. You can't trust whoever you're saying, because listen, man, for the price of whatever that is and how much it is, man, you're next. Trust. They just trying to divvy up whatever they can get, so that the price could go up more. It's like the price of gas when it goes up. They gaslighting you, ma. Stop it, I say. Be a woman. Stand up for what you believe in. Like, if it was familia, then do that. Like, yo, you seriously can't. You can't run from karma, huh? It is a doggy dog world, and that same karmic energy that was put out there, 360 degrees, 3 times the power of 3 thou close with see. Spirit said it's tenfold. You can't run for too long. You can't swipe it under the table. You can't throw it under the carpet. You can't cover it with a rug. It's coming back. It's coming back. Trust and believe me, around the birthday, it's coming back. That's what I see. And don't lose your mind now, because it's going to eat at you seriously. And I said it. I sure did. And what?
Lyric, anything coming up in Florida?
Is there Naples in Florida? What's
Mm-hmm.
Naples? What's that?
There is.
What's a Naple? I don't even know what the hell that is.
Naples, Florida.
But what is that? Because I'm seeing sycamore trees and weeping willows. And a
It's
house
an area
in
in Florida.
Is there a house like all the way deep into like a swampy wooded area? Because remember I said the floor is like mucky and muddy.
Naples, Florida is probably one of the most
Yeah, you did.
wealthiest areas of Florida.
But is there land? Is there land in this area that has like swampy land?
Yeah, Florida always said they all got swamps over there with the alligators and shit.
I don't know. But I do know that there is a high priestess there that does things for protection. And I do know that person paid an arm and a body. And when you do that, then you become that source. I didn't say that, but yeah. Yo, what goes around comes around and back again, mi amiga. You know what I'm saying? So if you're doing whatever you do to protect you, you're a fool because you're getting protection from the evil one. Yes, Lucifer. I said it. He is legend. Thank you, Legion. Oh, don't even come into my house with that saying I rebuke you in the name of Jesus. But he just reminded me his name. He's coming for you. He's coming. I don't know who this aunt is, but it's bothering me.
Yeah, I
big
was
time.
just about to ask you that. Who do you think Tia, Titi, what's her real name?
I don't know her real name, Mamita. I keep on saying an R. I don't know. I keep Rosalinda, Rosa, something. I don't know. Rebecca, Rachel. I have no idea. These are the names that came to me. I also had gotten Melissa and maybe even a Stephanie. And no, and I'm also getting this T big time. That letter T keeps coming out, unpronounced but big. In bold letters, it's a T. Or maybe I got the T. I don't know. You know, that's the thing about spirit. They move how they want to. They'll reveal what they can.
Right.
People like, oh, so if you're if you're such a psychic, I never admit to anybody saying I'm psychic. I say I'm a spiritual life coach or an advisor. And if you so choose to listen to what I have to say, because credibility I won't take because I'm a human, then that's cool. If not, then, keep it pushing.
I'm going to get my own reading after this. Shit.
But I don't know, man. Look, I keep on hearing TT. It's a TT. And then I heard, like auntie or auntie or something like that. It's a freaking Teresa. Who is that? I don't know. Like, there is somebody coming in through strong, but that they are the aunt. And
Man.
I'm seeing Trader. Wow. Yeah. John Lynch. Okay. Yeah, I'm seeing Trader. I'm sorry. Like when somebody just like they're there for the ride, but then suddenly they turn traitor. I'm seeing a lot of jealousy and envy too, because maybe they wanted to be with old boy. They wanted to be with dad. I don't know. Don't get me to lie. Oh,
Do you
not...
see revenge? Does revenge play into this at all?
Well, yeah, but I see it through a spiritual realm. I see magic being put out.
Okay. Not in a physical.
Not in a physical, the only thing with revenge is like maybe maybe a couple of threats here and there. Not a kidnapping, but maybe a threat to. I'm seeing like maybe a little shootout or something like that, but it wasn't that serious. I don't know if that has anything to do with it, but you know, I don't see nothing deep hardcore. I see spiritually that there is a lot of revenge being put out there. A lot of shadow work is what I see. A lot of shadow work. So this is coming from the underground. Somebody is messing with black magic.
Like voodoo, hoodoo.
Oh, we got hoodoo in here. Yeah. A lot of not voodoo, but there's hoodoo. This is from the African magic. But I'm hearing Santeria, Barbaros, Papalego. So it could even be like the Botanica. Yes. Yes, it is, as a matter of fact. Somebody messing with the whole ultimate. There is a bath, like a spiritual wash. It's a spiritual wash, like somebody done got in the tub with like a cow's tongue. There's some weird stuff going on. And I'm seeing a man with a white robe, and he's doing something with a pipe and some like long pieces of sage or something like that. But he's offering like a blood sacrifice. Oh my God, I don't want to even know what that is. Please, no, 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 don't go looking in that bag. I'm exiting out of what I see. I don't want to know that, but I don't like it. And then I see human bones in the cut somewhere with eggshells on it and like a long stick with bells. So they're doing some practices of voodoo and hoodoo, as a matter of fact. And they're gathering around in a circle with a star and candles around it. This happened this happened last year around the full moon, as a matter of fact, is what I see.
Does the
The
moon
the winter
did that have
solstice,
something to do with it?
Huh, Mama?
was it the winter of solstice?
Solstice or whatever?
Yes, it
Yeah, the
was.
solstice. Do
Yes,
you
it
know what
was.
day the boys disappeared on?
You know, I don't know nothing about this situation. I really don't. But I
So
see the
you
5th.
don't the fifth, okay, but you don't know the actual reported date, like right now.
No, I don't.
Okay, because the winter solstice was on December 21st, which is the day they came up missing.
Wow. So it's close. So
Or
it's
the
kind of
day
close
that
to
they,
2-5.
the day that they was reported allegedly missing.
But
Oh,
they
you know
weren't. They
what?
didn't go missing that day.
No, no, no. I see the 5th because this was like 5 months in, 5 months later after some kind of thing took place. And I want to say that thing is a ritual. I honest to God feel it in my whole heart and soul.
Do you know where it took place, the ritual?
I see I see like a wooded area, a big, big rock. You know what? Matter of fact, it's a public park, but it was all the way deep into cut.
Mm.
As a matter of fact, it kind of reminds me of like City Island or what is that called? South Street Seaport. It reminds me of something like that, where it's not it's not exactly in the city, right? But it's in the burbs. But you could see the city and you could see the bright lights and you could see the
It's on the
water.
outskirts.
Yes, that's what I see. And I keep on seeing a freaking plane, or like lights from the airport shining in the cut.
What were they wearing?
I see like blue jeans and a t-shirt. Um, I also see something wrong with their fingers. I don't want to say that their fingers are hurt, but something about their fingers that I'm identifying. It feels like if you rub your fingers together, it feels hardened. Like there was some foul play being done, like for a good couple of days before it happened, before something bad happened.
What do you see the people wearing that were with them?
Hoodies. I even see like two people wearing robes. This has to be a ritual because why they wearing robes? They're wearing black robes, like hooded black robes, and the other people are wearing all black hooded, like gear, like hooded up uh,
Maybe like,
jumpers or something. Like
go ahead.
black Timberland boots. That's what I see, and I see like black jeans and a black hood. Who is it?
Maybe a trench coat.
Baby.
Oh, good
Like
one.
like a long cape like thing, like a you
Like
could
a trench
open it.
coat.
Yo, you know what? Like the Columbine thing where the dude had it like a long coat type jump off or something like that. Like something big like that it hides stuff. Babe. Babe. Hold on, Papa, I'm coming.
Man. This shit, Ray Sean.
Crazy. It's crazy how this man
You
just
got
running.
me all fucked up, right?
It's not my fault.
I'm not sleeping at
they
night.
like, hey, just like AB Steve says, you know, I'm just a man with the camera. I'm just a man with the YouTube, man. Well, yeah, everybody get your little breathers in real quick because I know I need one.
Yo, I'm seeing like I don't know,
Like,
I'm seeing like stuffed animals too. I'm seeing like weird things, like something hanging on tree branches. Or I want to say talisman. This is some Blair Witch shit, man. This is not cool. This is some sacrificial ass stuff. Oh my goodness, I'm not trying to curse on your handle. I apologize. This is not good.
I think we're allowed to curse here.
Okay, well, they departed. They have been departed. They departed. Oh my God, Father, help them. They need justice. They can't go to. They need somebody to like seriously understand what happened. But this is big time some stuff that like we got to be careful with because we're talking about politicians and like Republicans, not Democrats. Like we're talking about some big time stuff. I'm not naming names. I sure am not. Thank you, Spirit. Yep, I gotta protect me. I'm a whole mother. You know what I'm saying? I gotta be careful with what I say. So this is some big time stuff that's beyond me. I am not powerful, you guys. I want
hey
whoever
guys,
is
look,
listening to know that.
I
Because
have
look, if
no.
y'all come to my house, if anybody come to my house, they leave it in a body bag. Trust and believe me.
That's a fact.
Hey, look, on my behalf, I ain't got no criminal record, and I ain't got no enemies out there. So you know,
Shit,
if
if they catch you going to New York, they're real fucking
right. Look, we ain't gonna shoot the 30. We gonna shoot the whole fade. You heard me?
But we are protected in this thing, though. We're gonna keep it on that part. But at the same
Amen.
time, you still gotta, you know,
Amen.
You still gotta watch, you know, certain things.
It's all respect. It's all respect. Look.
It's
You
all
ever heard
respect
of
till you show up.
Yeah, yo, Ku Klux Klan. I'm like the motherfucking I'm like the GGG, God, great glory, gangster. Like, stop playing with me. Like, don't do it. Don't do it to yourself, because I'm not scary. I am a lion. I will devour your ass and spit you out so that the freaking vultures can eat you. But I'm just saying, you know, I'm just being
We had
creative.
to throw through a few threats in there.
Because it don't make no sense. This is some crazy stuff, right, Sean? This is
Man.
a really crazy case. My God. What? This is, oh my God, the stuff that I see, and I'm candy coating a lot of things, you guys, because it's very uncomfortable. Think about it. My energy right now, because I'm using my body as a channel and vessel, is becoming more and more drained. So we got the succubus, the incubus, and they taking me like a chupacabra, trying to suck my life out. And I'm like, F you, pay me. I ain't got no, we're not doing that. You got me messed up. Like, let's be positive, because I'm not going to allow anything to come at me and try to devour me, because I'm too I'm too with it. You know what I'm saying? I'm definitely with the bubble guts. And in this case, when it comes to children, I don't play that. I'm like, I take up the examples of Jesus. He said, bring the children to me. Yes. And we come in with love collectively and lots of light. And I am stiff as a board and light as a feather, so try it if you must. Because it's not about to go down. I will hex somebody quick with a vengeance. From the swift of my hands to the
Shit, can you
fingertips of
teach me how
my
to do that after the live?
from my wand.
I'm trying to
I've
hex
been
a few
doing it.
people.
I've been doing it for centuries.
I need some training. Shit.
I do all of the above. I do all of the above.
You better send me her number, Rayshawn. You know what I'm saying?
I even pray for the demons. I pray for them. Like, I seriously do, because I feel like that they themselves are not understanding that they can, kind of repent and give themselves to God. They don't gotta follow the leader who is a beast. He don't care about your lies. I tell the demons all the time, he don't care about you. He wants you to be his minion.
I think
But
you
the
got the
minute
whole chat feeling a certain type of way, because I'm just
That's
even
real
like
talk.
thinking, like, we all damn got the damn chills. You know what I mean?
it's
Yeah,
it's
I got
There's
the
crazy.
some things
chills
you
a
said, and I
few
felt like
times.
I was like choking.
Yeah, I got the chills a few times too myself.
No, we rebuke you we rebuke you, Satan, and that energy you come with in the name of Jesus. The blood of Jesus will cover us up, because God gave up his only begotten son so that we may live. And his blood will cover us like an army of angels, allowing us to breathe again, giving us the oxygen and the beauty that we need to bring into our existing form, so that we can be victorious, vigilant, and successful, because it's about winning. So we will not allow anything negative and impure to come into our midst, because once it comes, that holy water is going to be bigger than that, and you're going to say hello to my little friend.
Yeah.
The Bible is big. The Bible has too much. The Bible is the instruction to life. It
Do
will
you see
guide you.
anybody surrounding these babies? Like, what religious practices come to mind just all together?
Cult.
Man.
It's
You want to?
Celtic,
Can you
and
get more specific?
it's medieval.
What'd you say?
It's medieval. If you think about
Shit.
Dracula, what did Dracula do? He he put people in a place of comfortability, and he knew that the people were hungry and poor, so he acted like Robin Hood, you know what I'm saying? And he wanted to help them and all this other stuff or what have you, but he brought them to the trap, and he entrapped them, and then he had them eat and set them on flames. He killed them right where they stood after having a good old meal. It's entrapment.
Man.
It's feeding the beast. The beast ate. The beast ate for days after that murder. Same thing with Thanksgiving. If you think about the Indians and the Pilgrims, oh, they ate for days. Trust and believe me. The Indians was just trying to have a peace pipe. You know what I'm saying? Hey, this, then the third, blase, this, and all that. Nope, it's not happening. There was cannibalistic acts being done. It was a lot. It was a lot. That's why when it comes to Thanksgiving, I won't eat my meal on that day. It's a ritualistic, sacrificial, demonic black magic calendar day. I will not. I refuse to be a part of that.
What do you have any advice for everybody out here searching or
Yes.
researching or doing the digging, and you know what I'm saying? Like,
hmm If you have any information and it's very helpful, pray first and meditate and listen to your angels.
shit.
Get close to God, bond, and ask God what it is that he wants you to reveal out in the open publicly. Because you ever heard of public enemy? The streets
Mm-hmm.
be talking. So just be clear as to what it is that you want to evolve yourself in, energetically, what it is that you want to take in or what you want to be a part of. And in knowing that, then you can make a righteous decision. Because I always say, you know, like, God, lead me in the direction where I'll say, keep me on the straight and narrow and away from the broad. Keep me upright and on the righteous path. I leave my anxieties in your hands and my transgressions at your feet. By the holy gates of wisdom. Yes, by the holy pearly gates of wisdom, I give it to you, my transgressions. And I know that I can trust, believe, and honor you. I cherish and appreciate all that you do. And I will continue to keep my eyes on that prize. For salvation is not lost because you, Jesus, Yahshua, Joshua, Jireh, Jehovah, you, Jehovah, are my provider, and you, Jesus, are my salvation. So when the angel's tears brings the devil fears, why not chase the devil away? Allow the angel's tears to renounce and bring the anointment down to those that are lost, confused, and need within reason life and the breath to be brought back into themselves, to bring up their lights and to allow them to understand they are living again. And when you wake up to see the next day and those, rays from the illuminated sun come through your window panes and it's coming through your blinds, no longer are you blinded, then you are allowed to see that there is a way to improve and to make readjustments, and that you're on a mission that's never impossible because God says you no longer serve your own purpose or lean on your own understanding, but you serve the purpose of me and understand me, and I will give you rightfully what is yours. He said, seek first the kingdom, and those things that you seek will be added unto you. So seek him first, and everything thereafter he will give you. And when when Satan told Jesus to bow down and do it after worship, and Satan said, no, this belongs to my father already. What you mean? Because he a gangster. He like, this is mine. This is my dad's. This is my father's. You want me to bow down to you when this is all my father's? What I look like, dude? You got life effed up. I don't gotta bow down to you. It belongs to me already. But that's the problem with society and the celebrityism in the industry or whatever people have their foot in the door with. They feel like they need to bow down to something. They feel like they have to idolize something. They feel like they need to worship something because physically it's in front of them. But what they fail to realize is even though they cannot see it, it is there already. It was you who turned your other cheek. It was you who left God. It was you feeling hella weak and God saying, no, I strengthen you. Footprints. It was then that I carried you. You're never alone. Like, you know what I'm saying? Michael Jackson said, and I swear he's like Jesus. He said, you are not alone. I am here with you. Though if you know what I'm saying? He's giving you messages from the Holy One, from the almighty power above. He's bringing salvation back to the forefront. And though we have to face many Judas Iscariots, we already know who plays the part to the fuckery and the falsity and just everything that is not of God. It's distasteful, it's disgusting, and it is not good. We don't have to play a part in that. But if you do play a part in it and you feel uncomfortable and you feel like this is, I'm just I'm not feeling right at all. I feel sick to my stomach or something's just off, then pray. God listens. And again, I'm not pushing faith on you or my religious beliefs or anything for that matter. But you know what? I actually give a shit about you. I
No,
care.
listen, everybody out there, they do a prayer once a month and they've been doing it and they're gonna keep doing it. And that's
That's
just how
right.
it's and they do it daily, weekly, monthly. I mean, that's just what it is.
Always.
And they do it
Always.
publicly, like you said. I do want to ask you something. I mean, if
Yes.
you don't mind, I don't want to keep you going if you're not with it, but so just
I'm
let me
good.
know.
I'm
Is
good,
there
mama.
what comes up in regards to grandparents? And when I say grandparents, I mean generally just grandparents in general, like not any side, just grandparents.
When it comes to grandparents, I feel like they're not at fault. I feel like that they are determined. But I feel like it's like the laundry family. Excuse me for saying that, but I do. I feel like it's just silent but kept. It's like I'm not about to expose what I feel, or I'm not about to identify what I have to say because it's not important to you, it's important to me at the end of the day. But if I say something, then people are going to twist what I have to say, and it's not right. So I feel like when it comes to grandparents, they take it up to the Most High and they leave it in the hands of God.
What about siblings or cousins?
I don't feel like siblings have too much to do with anything. I feel like it's a lot of hurt, a lot of regret, a lot of guilt. Um, yeah, a lot of guilt. There's a lot of guilt in this all, you guys. When it comes to cousins, I feel like you can't trust them because when it comes to cousins, cousins will go fuck other cousins. It's like, oh, you my cousin, but shit, you look good. Let's go. Come on, come here, baby. It's that type of energy. I don't feel like it's familia. I don't feel like it's something that's, like how it say like is blood, like thicker than blood or something like. I feel like the streets is more welcoming than family. I feel like the streets actually have a better keepsake when it comes down to things. The streets show more love than family ever will.
Right. Now, do you think that, well, I'm assuming, but why do you think, or do you think that they were chosen?
I feel so terrible saying this, you guys, but it's because of the melanin. I hope I'm saying that correctly, Ishan. The melanin, it has something to do
You
with the
talking
blood.
about
Let me tell you something.
melanin?
I'm talking that. Yes, thank you. So
Okay, yeah.
Boricua, the melanin. Okay, listen, you guys. I'm not trying to be a race card or anything like that. And I apologize if this sounds kind of ignorant, but what I do know is, okay, if you think about the Aborigines and those kind of things, so that when it comes down to melanin, our blood is rich, very rich, very filled with
Facts.
it's
Melanin is worth
holy.
a lot of money. A gram of melanin is way more than gold. Do your research, y'all.
Yes, yes, that's what I feel. I don't even know that, but that's what I feel. There's something about the melanin. The melanin. Whatever. You know what I'm trying to say. There is something about the blood. Mira, tú sabes, there's something about the sangre, you guys. Even for those that are in tune in Spanish, hay algo de los sangre, tú sabes. Y mira, espíritu no mentir. And what I said was there is something about the blood, and spirit does not lie, right? You gotta understand, spirit will never lie.
Where should we go to search? What
And that's a good
direction?
with um northeast,
Northeast from where they were last.
where they were last seen. Because I'm hearing northeast, but then I heard wind, and then I saw. Um, it's crazy, and I know it sounds really crazy, but I heard like if you think about Harriet Tubman, she went by the North Star. That was her compass, and you know what's crazy is that when she had the other people with her, they questioned her and they're like, well, where are we to go now and everything? And she said, follow the North Star. And then they're like, but how do you know? And you know that she was stopped in midway to pray to her ancestors, her ascended masters, her spirit guides, her angels, and to her God above. And God and everything in its entitlement gave her the answers. And then she stared at the tree. She looked at the bark and she looked at It was just there. She looked at something. It starts with an M. My goodness. The mosque, what is that called again? Please tell me. There was, no, not barnacles. It wasn't barnacles. What is that thing called that grows on the trees? She would like follow the direction from where she had to go, but there was something growing on the trees, and that's how she knew where to go.
What does Casa Loma mean to you?
Hold on, what is what say? Say it again.
Casa Loma.
Hold on, my earbuds just ran out, so I gotta put you on speaker. Give me a second. See, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay.
Yeah, you
You said
good.
Casanova or Casaloma?
Casa Loma.
Casaloma. Yo, that I don't know. I just heard like I don't even know if this is a freaking place in California, but it starts with a P, like Peso, California, something, something with a P, California. Is there any places in California that start with a P?
Well, plenty.
But it's like it looks like Pepsi, but it's like Peso, Peso, pesante, It's a Spanish word too, you guys. Can somebody do that? Can somebody research it or go on Google real quick for me and
But
tell
it
me
has
what?
an S, you're saying?
Yeah, it has an S in it and a P.
I mean, Ray Sean, you would know better than me. I'm in New York. So you gotta help me out.
Yeah, I'm trying to think like something that's will relate to Casa Loma, but
No, and it is because I'm hearing it's nearby and it starts with a P. Pescadme. Oh my goodness, what is the word? I just had it on my tongue. It's bothering me. If I go into my Google, will it stop me from being streaming?
I don't know. Somebody put
would it be Potomac?
placentia or poso.
Wait, say that first one again.
Potomac? All right. What did you say? New York.
Somebody put in the chat placentia. I don't know if that's Potomac, Paso, Robles.
Wait. Paso. Paso.
Yeah.
Paso. Paso.
Or
Paso.
pescadero.
Pescantente or something like that. Like that's what I'm getting, like a paso cante or peso. It has a C in it too, you guys. It's like P, either PASO or PESO, and then a C with it. Pescante. Shit. Hold on. All right. Look. Hopefully, I won't get disturbed. Let me see.
Pescadero. Pacheco. What is it? Atascadero? Cathedral. Wow, shit.
Once again, you guys, just for a disclaimer, this is her opinion based off, her energies and practices. She's not saying that what she's saying, she's not saying that this is, the true story, I guess you could say. Just so everybody can know.
Back. Can you guys hear me?
Now we can, yeah.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Yeah, you good. We can hear you.
I don't know if she can hear us.
Yeah, can you hear us? Lyric.
Pacheco. I don't know.
Yeah, nothing is coming to mind to me.
You might want to drop off and rejoin because that was happening to me. If I came off the screen because I'm on my phone and I would try to come back if somebody called us, I couldn't hear you. Like I would see it moving, but I couldn't hear you. Pacheco.
All right, Danny put something in the what is that?
Cottonwood.
Rayshawn,
Hey, what about that one that I just posted right there at the bottom left?
Rayshawn, can you hear me?
Yeah, can you hear me?
I could hear you.
Yeah, I can hear you. You sound
Yeah, we
good.
can hear you now.
Listen, what about? Hold on.
What about right there
What
to the
about
bottom?
What about Pescaderno?
Pescaderno.
Pacheco and Cottonwood?
Pescaderno, like Mateo County.
Not Pescadero. It's Pecadero.
Yes. I'm getting a big vibe on that. Somebody involved. And that's where I'm seeing like what does Rayshawn call it? But like it's not a trailer park, but like a mobile center, a mobile home. Yes. Is there a mobile home? Can somebody research to see if there's a mobile home in what Queen just said? Is there a mobile area? Like the mobile homes
Like
in that?
basically a place where mobile homes could go and park and they pay rent and they could.
Yeah, but also that trucks could do a rest stop.
A mobile park.
A mobile park. But close to like a truck stop, you guys.
Yeah, usually most truck stops have mobile parks.
Okay.
Or they'll have it sectioned out, you know what I mean, to separate the trucks from the trailers and stuff.
Yeah. Are there palm trees in that area? Because I'm seeing palm trees, whipping willows, and like these trees that are kind of lazy looking, but it's like really deep within, like in a mucky area.
What about the
Are there peacocks? I'm seeing peacocks. Are there peacocks around? Like,
you guys got peacocks out there?
Yeah, I don't where.
Is it?
Not
Do
in
you see?
California City, no.
Are there peacocks or cranes? Like big birds with long legs. They're not flamingos. They're like gray, creamish looking birds.
Yeah, no, not out here.
Are there like? Is it a crane that I'm seeing or a stork? Something big. Oh my God, I want to know the name of this damn animal.
So are you trying to describe where this RV may be?
Yes, because there's like wildlife around. There's wildlife. Okay, look, I just heard Spirit tell me Tasamis. Is there Tasamis in the area?
Tasami?
Yeah, no. Because it's like you're trying to figure out where the RV may be, and none of us know, like, you know, where the RV is at. So,
and you're sure it's in California?
You know, that's a good question because I'm getting very frustrated right now. Like, I keep on seeing a mucky, muddy area, and I don't know if it's California or Florida.
well, it would have to be Florida. Florida did come up a couple times in the case. I don't know why, but I've seen that a couple times.
Is there a Pasadena? That's what I heard right now. A Pasadena, Florida. Do you guys know?
Is there Pasadena, California?
Yeah, definitely Pasadena, California.
So there is a Pasadena, California. Now, does this person have ties to Naples, Florida? That's what I just heard. Naples, Florida.
Somebody said it's in Naples, California too. Oh, well, somebody said it's in Naples in California too, and in Florida.
Okay.
Right? Then it's somebody's.
But where is the Sunshine State? Because I just heard that too right now.
Florida.
Okay. Now there was somebody from Pasadena, California, that went to the Sunshine State to Naples, Florida, is what I'm hearing. Yeah, the sun card just popped up, so that's confirmation. Thank you, Spirit.
Is there anything with Sonora?
Sonora.
S-O.
Yeah, Sonora, like Sonri. Okay, like Sonora. Okay. Sonora. I am not getting anything right now on Sonora, but it could be because I have to use the ladies' room. Give me 1 second.
Okay. Man. Hey, Sean, where'd you find her?
She was on Ziggy's page from the Summer Wells case. She was on she was on Ziggy's channel. Then I just started talking about the boys, and I just felt their energy, and we exchanged information. It was like a week ago. I met her like a week ago on YouTube. And then the little bit that I did say on the boys, she had spoke on how she felt, like same situation without knowing any information, and it was, she was hitting some points. So I'm like, man, gotta bring her on the channel.
Did she hit some points? Shit.
But yeah,
I didn't think that tonight I was gonna be doing this, and my brain was gonna be all fucked up.
Yeah, honestly, I didn't know it was gonna go this. I didn't know it was gonna go this deep either. I didn't think too many people would be interested. I didn't know how it was gonna go. You know what I mean?
I'm glad it did. I'm glad.
Can I ask you guys something? I don't know. Again, I don't know if I'm right or wrong, but is there a foreigner or like somebody that might have, what are you saying? Somebody that might actually be not English. I keep on seeing some foreign stuff going on. Maybe foreign exchange.
What
Something.
nationality?
Something foreign. I keep on seeing Haitian, Jamaican, and Mexican.
Yeah, we have Mexican, Mexico, all of that.
What about Haitian practices?
Well, they can. I believe, and I could be wrong, but I do know that sometimes those can overlap when it comes to the practices, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not sure. We're not sure about the practices. We can assume.
Well, when I say practices, I mean like routine. Like a routine type thing, like something that was like routinely done, strategically planned, or the nature of the situation is foreign, or maybe even I'm getting foreign to where it's something that was not of the obvious, but then it happened. I'm trying to pinpoint it, you guys. No, but I keep on hearing English patois.
What is that? Are you talking French or some shit?
Yes. Because I keep on hearing comme ci, comme ça. Comme ci, comme ça. I don't even know if that's real. Like, yes. Okay, thank you. Like, is this Swahili? Somebody, okay, there is like an African descent or something like that, but that is like French.
Like, I got you.
Does that make sense?
It does.
Okay. A big player of the game. Hold on a second. I'm looking for my lighter.
Yeah, I'm about to get my.
I just need to get on some 420 right now because I need some healing. Hold on.
Do you think? Yeah. Does anybody have more questions they want to put in there without giving names or nothing? Oh, you know what? I got a question.
Yeah, I think everybody wanted to ask her if the boys will be found.
Yeah, that's a good one. That's the most important one. Sophie asked if this was planned in advance. It definitely was. Unfortunately, this shit was like well fucking planned.
When it comes down to things, oh my God. Listen, people have to start coming forward. They have to start
You know
coming
how the streets
forward.
are, though.
And I know that's hard because they know they can really come. I need that, babe. I haven't even. Yeah. Like, and you know that's easier said than done. I keep on seeing.
What is the only way to find them? Like, like, would it be a drone, a truck, a boat? Like
Cadaver. I heard cadaver.
Cadaver, the dogs?
I see like bloodhounds, and I see a big body of water.
Do you think that the boys will be found?
If we could find the car, where is the car?
Man,
Where's this car at? Was it submerged in water? Did they throw it in the water? What's going on with this car?
what does the car look like?
You know, it's hard for me to identify because it's underwater. I don't know. That's why I keep on seeing a dark blue. I don't know if it's black. It's too hard, but it's surrounded by like, wildlife, like a lot of like leaves and branches. It's been like a year, so it's a lot of weathering that has taken place. Is there a car, you guys? Is there a car that's missing? Like I keep on seeing a car, and
We don't know. That's why, like, I mean, we could probably find it because we find a lot of shit.
well, yeah, you'll find a lot more. A lot more. You won't. You're not okay. How do I put it without sounding like empathetic or sensible on this situation? I don't want to be uncompassionate, but I don't feel. How do I? How do I say? I gotta be careful how I word this. Again, it's just based off of what is being said to me spiritually, but we cannot always go on that, you know, because it'd be a piece of information I'm catching, but I might not be grasping all of it.
No,
But I don't feel that they are completely in a like they are together. I don't feel like everything that belongs to them, like their body is in place, because it has been a year, so there's remains or like bones maybe even or something like that to the extent, but I don't feel like they have all the parts is what I'm trying to say, because some things were put out there. Oh my God, Father Jehovah God, please.
What about the size of the
Okay, you ever
vehicle?
heard of the dark web?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, so it has a lot to do with that as well.
What is
This
this?
is
Do you know the
some
size of
evil
this
stuff.
car?
Huh?
The size of the car?
Compact.
So, like, And you can't get a color or nothing?
I keep getting a dark color.
Okay.
I don't know if it's like a maroonish royal red or like a navy blue or a black. When it's underwater, you know how like water is like dark.
Yeah, right.
Very dark.
What about, let me ask you, can you do a reading on is there any, who's the gatekeeper?
What do you mean, who's the gatekeeper?
If you could read on that and tell me what comes up.
Oh, I could definitely do a reading on that. But
Please.
that's like, I don't know if everybody wants to hear that. Okay? Because it's Anubis.
Who?
Anubis.
What's that?
The gatekeeper.
That's their name?
Like, you mean like, you don't mean like the gatekeeper, like
No,
a
I mean
deity, right?
in this case.
Yeah, okay. The gatekeeper. It's the person who had a secret friendship. Let's just say a secret friendship in this case. It's the person who had the plugs, who has the power basically. I don't know why I'm getting archdiocese. There's something very awkward with like a Catholic church.
Shit. Man. If you could read more into that, that would be great.
Yeah. I feel like it has a connection with that Maria girl. Give me a second. I need to get my mind right because this is hard. It's really hard and it's unfortunate.
No,
And
I
let's
mean, if
just
you
be
want to stop, I don't want to keep you going if
no,
you
no,
don't
no,
want
you're
to.
good. You're
Okay.
good. I'm gonna let you guys talk for just a little bit. Just give me like 5 minutes because
No, take your time.
I just gotta make sure that I regroup and focus a little bit, get my meditate and get positivity back in because I don't want to harness the wrong energies. It's very disheartening. Again, let's be optimistic and hopeful, and let's just let's stay prayerful because these babies deserve for them to return and for everything to be great, for everything to be
I agree
just
completely.
wonderful, because they deserve to return. They really do because they're innocent and they're pure and they didn't ask for any of this.
Hey, you guys want to know what I thought about the other day in regards to how I rock my glasses with no lenses? It's got to pop your lenses out to see the world for what it is.
Mm. Man.
What you think about that one, New York? That was a good one.
Yeah, you got me all fucked up tonight.
Hey man, y'all blaming me, man.
Not in a bad way. Like I'm happy I'm here.
I'm just being
But,
sarcastic.
you know when you try to like get your brain to rest and then that ain't gonna happen. You know what I mean? It's not my time.
It's a time for everything, and it's just
And right now is not that time.
What's up, Keisha? All day, you good in there? People start talking about, man, getting that spiritual stuff. Keisha, like, man, I rebuke that. And I feel it though, man. It's could get pretty deep, I guess you could say. Energy, y'all. Speak into existence. What's up, Kick Rocks? How you doing? Everybody else in here, still got 24 people. That's what's up. Guess it's pretty interesting to you guys, huh? Everybody dropped them blue hearts for Classic and Sincere. Show some love one time. Yeah, it really is a deep case, and then it just makes sense on how she could touch on so much stuff because, like, I mean, it has to be obvious that it's multiple people involved to where no answers, especially with law enforcement. I mean, they gotta. I would think, they gotta be involved some type of way. Somebody that has control and able to get us where we at right now, but other players too. And I really think it is a high number, like, a high number of individuals that play a part in some type of way to where, I mean, and also, like she said, hold on real quick, you guys. Most people say why people is not talking. Maybe it's not just about the money. Maybe it's about the safety of their lives, which sometimes could hold, well, for the most part, should hold more value than your life. Got to take that in consideration too, because that and if you can't rule anything out 100%, then it's everything is still an option, and that's something to think about right there too. Maybe just people just being quiet because their life might, you know, you never know. It's not just always about money, 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 even though it is about money to, certain circumstances. And I guess that's why they say money is the root of all evil because, it is.
More money, more problems.
Yeah, exactly. Money, is paper. And all it is a system that's put there for us to keep us enslaved in the same position that we're in. When I think about it at first, we used to exchange gold and precious metals, diamonds, and things like that, and other things that we used to just trade off. And then they took all that away from us, the real value, and gave us paper. End of the day, it just is nothing good. It didn't start from nothing good. Ain't nothing good gonna come up out of it. And that's why people do evil acts behind money. And that's why they say, there's a lot of spiritual people that go through a lot and might not have a lot of material things. Sometimes they just don't care about that because they're rich at soul. You know what I mean? And then once you just see all the demonic stuff out there, it makes you feel rich at soul, that you have a heart and you don't have to be that low down of a person to engage in evil activities.
I want her to go back into the, the topic with the archdiocese and Catholic thing because she's hitting something there that I definitely would like her to touch on real quick.
Okay. Yeah, just keep that in mind for when she get back up.
Yeah.
But I feel it's very possible for a lot of people to play a part in what's going on. It's just too much, like, too much to look at. But definitely with law enforcement, some type of way, man. Come on now. I don't think it's that easy to fool all these agencies. Like, I mean, I know we've seen some crimes out there that supposedly fooled some people out there, but come on, man. We in 2021. Do you
One
know
thing
how
we do know, this was well
technology is?
planned.
Yeah, exactly. And it's probably designed for a lot of confusion, but
That's right. This was well planned, and this is much bigger, obviously, because the normal, regular, typical things that would happen, such as like even a petty charge against the adoptive parents for like a simple neglect. Like those things aren't happening. So those are very telling signs that this is obviously much bigger. I mean, they've also said it themselves. This is hallways and doors, and you know, we know that. But
Yeah, exactly.
and it obviously was well planned. We're a year out. I mean, planned or deep. It's one or the other. That's a fact. Because it's one or the other to make it so that there's no arrest and they're not found.
Yeah, it's some type of major force behind this situation at hand. Higher officials, like it's been coming out, and since the beginning, just now who, how, and all that. I guess that's still to be figured out.
Okay, I'm back.
You ready for us?
Yeah.
I don't know if you want to get back into the whole church thing, but there's something that there's a reason why I'm asking.
Well, I did come across 2 cards when I was shuffling, trying to meditate, and one is the Princess of Cups, and then the other one is the Temperance. The Princess of Cups, what she does is she has mystic messages. Because, like, subconsciously, her messages, they swim through her conscious mind. And she's able to receive these intuitive messages from within divine. But it comes in to bring her the inspiration to create and to trust her insights and to listen to her intuitiveness. It's like basically, spirit asks her to be open-minded about these new experiences and emotions and how messages can take form, like the news that's being displayed to its extremities, and to be able to trust your gut instincts. Thank you, Spirit. I'm speaking to you, Queen. And so you're the Princess of Cups that's coming in. Now with the Temperance, it's all about patience. Yeah, big time. It's going to take some time. It's not going to take a long time, but it's going to take a little time to put the pieces together. It's going to take a
I
lot
don't
of
have
research.
patience anymore.
Huh?
My patience is running thin with.
Yeah. No, I know. I understand it. I definitely do. But you're on the right track. Like, don't let anybody kind of get you off your track. Don't let them steer you away from the truth, because it feels as if like you're like Chris McDonald in this. Like you're not a FBI agent or a detective or anything like that, but you have the same authoritiveness in this. Okay. Um
Thank you.
yeah, no worries. But you've been doing your research for a while,
Yeah,
and
that's
it
true.
touched you because it's relative to your spirit. It's something you can relate. Um, it feels like when it comes down to the Temperance, it's like realizing that patience and moderation is key in moving forward, and that you shouldn't you shouldn't put the blame on yourself or feel guilty. Okay. Not that you're feeling guilty, I'm not saying that, but it's like don't quit. You know what I'm saying? Because no matter what drama is coming your way, you're taking the high road because you realize that you cannot control every external circumstance that comes. But you are in control in how you react to these situations. With every reaction, there's an action. Or with every reaction, there's a reaction. It's all opposites attract. It all falls in a balanced way. The yin and yang. A lot of energies that is black and white. Or like more so how they say read between the lines. And when you do, you see black and white. Um, it depends on the context of the situation or what it is that you are able to look at right in front of you, like almost being the magician and knowing how to utilize the powers that be. You feel what I'm saying? Because right now, this is a time of great synergy. And when the things that fall into place become harmonious, that's where you find your balance. You have to take in a new awareness between your inner and your outer self to be able to fuel the fire to your creativity, making sure that you feel satisfied in the process, that it's not wasted energy like a Bronx tale, wasted energy. You know what I'm saying? It's not wasted energy. It's not wasted skill set. It's not wasted talent. This is something that you already been had within. Um, Pay attention to the signs because it's all around you from like angel numeric numbers. You know what I'm saying? If you're like cooking something or heating up something, or you're in your car and the radio is playing and then the numbers are they're being displayed on the clock, it's just like a pattern of numbers is what I'm hearing, like from 1111 to 222, 333, 555, even 444, 1010, 1212. Like 911 gives you warning. It tells you that you're on the right course and not to slip, or not to, what do they call that? It's not, what is the word that they don't lack. You're not lacking, okay? Do not lack the information that you have, but instead hold it true to you and hold it to the point where you can connect the dots to make a picture out of something. It's almost as if you're looking into the sky and you see the Big Dipper and Little Dipper and you're trying to make sense of what you're seeing. You got to be able to make a connection to it. Like he said, when it comes down to him doing a YouTube or something like that, to the extent he don't want to be like the obvious, like, the basics and just like saying
Yeah,
things.
without a doubt.
Yeah, he don't want to say things that like right then and there, let's just say all of this. No, he wants it to be at the forefront, and he wants it in a strategic, like organized. There's a blueprint basically. There has to be
Without
some
it,
type
yeah,
of
no, that
strategy
this
put
whole
in
thing.
place. Yes.
Yep.
There it's all about strategy. It's all about what's your blueprint. It's about the organization of things. And also I'm hearing organizational figures, or maybe an organized situation or organized people in the game. All right. Because there's a lot of things being orchestrated and a lot of organized. Yes, a lot of organized individuals, authoritative figures, black market, jealousy, envy, people that their hearts were broken, people were dissatisfied, people who have broken promises. It's a lot to go with it. There are a lot of players to this situation, and they all have their own mastering parts to it. Okay. Um, right. Okay. So moving forward, what I see pertaining to why I said the Catholics and everything like that. Um, Let me just shuffle pertaining to the archdiocese and why I saw a steeple and yeah, okay, like it's like a it's like a black sheep, right? Um, I'm seeing like a herd of individuals that follow a black sheep or an antichrist, maybe even a person that doesn't believe in God. I forgot what they call them, an atheist. But this person hides behind religion or hides behind God, but they don't mean well. Like they don't worship God. They worship the other, but they're black sheep. You know, um,
Yeah.
being a shepherd to the sheep, but they wear wolves' clothing. Is what I just heard. Okay. Yes. Ooh, we. Mm-mm-mm. What did I just do? Okay. So right here, I got the Six of Swords. But what's crazy about this, because I'm using another tarot deck, is it makes me uncomfortable in a sense because I'm seeing like these long swords just coming out of like green and blue patches. But when I look at it like in another way, um, my visions are displaying like cemeteries and stuff. Okay, um, maybe even like a sacred a sacred land or a sacred community. Geez, what am I trying to say? Okay, a hidden community of people that know what it's hitting for, but they're part of an organization that is about putting injury on children. They're part of an organization to where they feed the beast. They're part of an organization to where they have secrets and a lot of deceit. Yes, because we got the Two of Cups yet again. So there you go. We have somebody coming in and intertwining. Like there's a bond. Like let me take my arm. Like think about people when they are celebrating something or it's a marriage, and then the man and the woman they take their arms and they put it in like an entanglement. Like they take one arm and put it on the other side of the other arm, and they kind of like turn it into a knot, and then they drink their drinks together. This has something to do with, like, wow, I hate to say this, but it's like this is the balance, the good and the bad. That's what I just heard. So the good making in agreement with the bad. So the good then turn bad because the good listen to the bad, and the bad is like, just drink from me. Just this reminds me of the tree of life, when like the devil was like, if you eat from the very tree of life, God knows that you are going to be just like him and have eyes like him and be of him and all these other things. It's trickery and deception. So somebody made a deal with the devil, right? Yeah. And then the sun card came up, and it's a woman, and she's like doing that so she's deep into meditative mode or what have you, but she doesn't understand that the truth is above her. And so that sun will become extremely illuminated and bright and vibrant, and then halos will start to take effect, and everybody comes with the aura, and those auras come with a color, like a chakra in a sense. And so those vibrancies of the colors that's being reflected from the halos or from the sun and its illumination will become so bright to where it brings truth to the table. Okay, so if they think that they are hiding things, it's going to be revealed. There's a lot of revelation. It's like the Tower card is what I'm seeing. And there will be a shake, and there will be a shift, like a wind, and it shifts the energy. It's almost as if they call it like the Mercury, excuse me, the Mercury retrograde. Everything becomes funny during the Mercury retrograde with electronics and things like that, and it always has something to do with the full moon. There's a lot of full moon energy in all of this. The solstice is what it's called.
So
Solace?
yeah, solstice or yeah.
Solstice? Yes, I see Soltice, something like that.
Yeah, no, I think there's another S in there or something like that.
Okay. But is it close? Something like that?
That's it.
Okay. But it feels as if I keep on seeing like a cemetery nearby, and a lot of victims, a lot of people that might have been missing might even be a part of this ring. A lot of children that were, God forgive me for saying this, that were sacrificed.
Yeah. What is the word? What does adoption mean to you?
Adoption.
Yeah.
It means like giving a person a beautiful home to call home, and taking them in as family, as your equal, that there's some kind of unification in place, and lots of unconditional love, like making them your family. I've adopted you. You don't
No,
have
I
to.
mean but in regards to like what you're reading for this case.
Oh, okay. Ay. I don't feel like it was a solid adoption. I feel like it's some other stuff, some dark web stuff. It's it was the wrong people. It's just not right at all. I keep on seeing black market, unfortunately. So I don't know. This is just, again, this is what I'm looking at through the cards. And I could be wrong. And please let it be wrong. Please, Lord.
I mean,
But I got the Four of Cups right now. You know what I'm saying? And that the Four of Cups is like, um, somebody trying to offer something big, and then somebody like turning away from it because all they know is something else. So if if it comes down to certain things, like a main player in the situation, that person was not a sellout.
so the main players in it to win it.
Yes. And they're grieving hard because the Five of Cups just came up. A loss. It's like just like sadness, pain, hurts, uncomfortability, confusion, depression, anxiety.
What is the meaning, or what does this number stand out in any way? 711.
711. When I hear 711, is it I'm seeing like 7-1 for some reason. Is that like a PO box or something?
I don't know. Somebody asked me to ask you. I'm not really sure.
Ask them, is it like a PO box, or is it on like a long wood stick? And it might be an address to something, but it's distant. It's something distant.
They said angel numbers.
I saw like a long wood stick.
Oh my god.
7-1.
Shit. A long wood stick. What was
Yeah.
the stick used for?
Um, it wasn't used for anything good. I don't kind of want to get descriptive. Maybe on our own time we could talk about that part.
Okay. Do you know who had the stick?
Somebody close. That's as far as I'll go with that part.
Okay. Man, I don't know. I feel like I have so much more to ask, but I can't.
And no, I understand it. You know what I mean? Again, you guys, when it comes down to lyric, which is Voices of Power, that is my handle for YouTube, my YouTube channel. Um, I don't have too much content, but I am actually working on it and figuring it out and everything like that. I don't know nothing pertaining to this situation. My prayers, my thoughts, and my heart is definitely with the loved ones, the family members and friends, and even, the people that have taken a liking, feeling as if it's something relative to the spirit, or something that they can definitely be in union with or within understanding. It hurts, and I don't want to be right. I don't want to sound like a crazy person either, though, you know what I mean? But it's it's a very fragile situation, and it's it just it's gonna take an army, you guys, because Rome wasn't built in one day. So we gotta be able to come together in union and try to put whatever informations that we have and make it make sense, because that's what it's about, to make it make sense. We could speculate all day or vibe or anything for that matter, but
Yeah.
the whole thing in its totality is, How does anything help these babies? How
That's what
does
we
it help
stick to
them?
is the facts. I don't deal with the bullshit. I'll tell you that.
That's right. Amen. And evil may have its hour, but God will have his day. Vengeance is mine, saith the Lord. Correct. That is a truth. That is a fact. You know? So if somebody like feels like they know something, but they really don't know too much, but they feel it deep down within, like, just pray about it and keep speaking to God, because he listens and he will answer you. And maybe perhaps you might be able to help in this situation. But let's say that you are going by morale and traditions in your life and you don't want to say something that you feel might rub it the wrong way. If God is leading you to know something, then at least go with that vibe, and don't be afraid, because God is always going to protect you no matter what. If you don't feed the beast or feed those energies, then nothing can come against you. And I pray for everybody in this room, on this channel. I pray for all of you that no weapons or anything used as a weapon may prosper or be formed against you. And we have light within ourselves, and we are to shine bright like the sun. Become the beacon of light that shines over those that are walking in the darkness, that are following shadows that will only lead them to their demise. But it's time for us to stay woke. You know what I'm saying? It's time for us to reach out and touch somebody and say, you know what? I might not know you, but I'm here for you. It's time for us to come together and be a fellowship or congregate and become many. God said, populate and formulate and become many, and everybody, be in a way of happiness and stability, organization, and joy, agape, peace and tranquility. But we all want peace of mind when it comes down to these things. And it's easy to just turn your head and say, whatever, it's bull, it's bull. It's just bull, all of it. Like, I'm trying not to curse on his channel, but it's never easy to just win, because we're always looking for the shortcuts in life, and that's where we get stuck and stagnant, or that's where we get caught out there, and them snakes that be all on their bellies in the grass and everything like that.
This
They'll
shit's too deep for a shortcut. That's a fact.
Right, they'll try to devour us, but we're bigger than that, and we have to understand that we're all kings and queens. We are royals, right? And so when you're a royal, you have to understand the outcome of things. It's not always going to be beautiful and picture perfect. We are imperfect human beings, but we all have a mission in this life. It's until God says when. So in the meantime, there is something we need to identify, that we are majestic human beings that is on this earth for a purpose, not the purpose of ourselves, but of God. And he wants us to be sent forth, and he wants us to be fearless so our life can be meaningful, because when you're fearful, your life is just meaningless. So you have to put that armor on of faith and integrity and loyalty. You got to put that armor on of that unconditional love. You understand what I'm saying? That harmony. And you got to go back to what you used to know and where you felt comfortable at. You got to go back to when God was mostly right there for you. And you got to welcome those energies, invite it back in, and it would change you. It will help you to improve and to make readjustments. And then people that you had right there and you was taking care of them and loving on them, but they still didn't understand and they didn't want to understand, you gotta let them go. Unfortunately, you gotta let them fall on their face 10 toes down. They gotta be able to understand, like, look, I did so much for you already, but if you don't even welcome that I've done what I can for you, and you keep ignoring what you need to do to meet yourself halfway, there's only so much I can do for you until you wake up. So you gotta separate yourself from the confusion, because that's not of God. God never wants us to be confused. Who doesn't want that?
Listen, I don't deal with that shit.
Right.
I don't.
Never. Of course not.
I know. You have to come correct or don't fucking come.
Or they'll come at all. Exactly. You know? But it's just, I just want to bring in a positive vibe. It's like the colors that you paint on your canvas. Do you want to paint rage or you want to paint peace? You know? You are the manifestator to what you create. You put in the narrative of what you want. So everything that you desire, don't you want satisfaction? And if you want satisfaction, then what is the role that you have to play in the position you have to stay in? Are there people that are exemplifying love and that want to see you win? Or are there people that are holding you stuck and stagnant and bringing misery to the table? And so it's just real, you guys. There's a whole bunch of things that are going on all over this world and nation. And us as individuals, we just need to be able to celebrate one another. A lot of queens are defaming each other and devaluing one another because it's all about the celebritism or the labels or the trends. But it's all demonic, if you ask me. And so for us to win, we need to come together, yo. We need to seriously sit down and say, you know what, you got a lot of wisdom, knowledge, and understanding. I might feel a little weak in this situation. May I be able to feed off of your positive energy so I could get right back up? Can you help me? Can you grab me? Can you take me out of these shadows? You know what I'm saying? Because we're going through a lot of situations that's disheartening and it's just terrible.
Everybody's gonna have to hold each other up through it. Otherwise, I mean,
or you alone, you a nomad on this earth, just a conquistador. You're just on a conquest.
Kid, I'm fine alone though. I'll tell you that.
No, but I'm just saying.
I'm just playing.
When it comes down to your mindset, there might be people that are just feeling alone in their mindset. And so they can't escape from their own harnessing energy from the sadness and the depression and the despair. But they have to know that they are so queen and king with it and that they play the part to their own situations and directions in life. What instructions are you going by? What is your manual and what saves you or what gives you back the oxygen you need to breathe in?
And I think that a lot of people that are sitting out there and know something need to really think about that.
Yes, exactly. You know, think about these babies. Think about the babies, you guys. You know, anything that we can do to bring in that beauty, to allow them to come back to where they belong. And it's just a lot of pressure. Like my head is filled with pressure because it just and then I'm feeling claustrophobic, like I can't breathe in a way. And I don't like that because I feel like something could have happened to where they couldn't breathe anymore. And it's terrible.
Yeah.
But if something was to happen, I feel like there was no pain because within a blink of an eye, God did not allow that. Let's be clear. Because God is not a God of hate. He is a God of love because he is love.
We want justice for them.
Yes, we do.
You know, at this point, I mean, obviously we want the best, but regardless of the outcome, nobody's going to stop until they get justice, regardless.
Irregardless, exactly.
So, I mean, listen, it was very nice meeting you. I'll be in your inbox in about 10 minutes.
Okay.
So.
Yeah, no worries.
I'm going to hop off here, though, real quick.
Okay.
And I appreciate both of you.
Peace and blessings to you, Queen.
Yes, to you too.
Appreciate you too, New York.
All right. I'll talk to you soon.
Okay, yeah. So, family, I'm going to go ahead and wrap it up myself. I got to lay my son down and do a few things. I didn't really know it was going to go this long, which is, it's a good thing. It was a pretty good live. And, thank you, Derek. I appreciate your time up here.
Yeah, no worries.
Very appreciated.
I'm sending a vibrational love like a purple amethyst to everybody. I celebrate you and your success, and I want you to believe in who you are and what you are to become. And although you might not have it monetarily or whatever the situation may be that you're going through, just know that it's in the balance, and your angels are conversating in the heavenly realm and they got your back always. Don't turn asunder. Just know that God listens, irregardless if you're spiritual, religious or not. It's within you. You don't gotta go to no churches, no synagogues, no kingdom halls, no nowhere. It's already inside of you. Your heart will shine like the beautiful individual that you already are. So keep shining, beloveds, my kings and my queens. We are victorious, we are vigilant, and we have a voice that deserves to be heard. God bless you. Peace and blessings. And thank you so much, Rayshawn. Peace and blessings to you too. And thank you so much for allowing me on your panel. And I wish you the best of success always. And you're going places. You're really majestic, you know what I mean? And you got it going on. And God and your angels are definitely with you.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Just drop your YouTube one more time for the folks, so they could go over there and support your channel, which he is an up and coming content creator. So, if you guys like what she's saying, go ahead and go over there and support.
It's Voices of Power, all caps locks when you look for me. I don't know how to drop it because I don't want to get disconnected. But if you put it in there, Rayshawn, is Voices of Power, all caps lock, and you'll find me.
All right. Or actually, when you drop off, I could give
Mm-hmm.
you a little bit of time so you could drop it in the comment section.
Awesome, yes. And you guys, I just worked on a song because I am a producer and an artist, and it's called Surreal Visions. Please check it out. Give me feedback. Like, subscribe, and hit the notification bell because I promise you I'm gonna be doing a lot of content. I definitely I definitely want to try Random Nautica. That's gonna be lit. So yes, definitely. You know what I'm saying? Check out your girl. And please, be supportive of his channel because he got a lot of good things up ahead. And he's doing really good. He's doing really good. And he's blessed. Just like all of us are blessed. So definitely I'll make sure that I drop it once I get off.
All right, cool. And thank you once again. Also, you guys, she's gonna be on the channel too a lot more and on other cases that I'm doing also. So most likely, you see more of Lyric. All right, you guys. How did you guys like this segment? Well, you guys must have liked it. We had over 20 viewers the whole time. Well, let me know anyways in the comment section. Let's recap on that. I got a few minutes to talk, you guys, so I ain't just gonna leave you hanging like that. All right, Sophie, she dropped the link. Thank you, Sophie, for going and finding her channel and posting her link on here. What's up, Jennifer Nobles? Yeah, like I said earlier, I'm this is not usually my go-to. I just go off of vibes and energy. Somebody speaking some powerful stuff, then I feel it. And like she said, she's not a psychic, so it's just energy, man. Certain people is blessed with certain energies, and I guess I don't want to say like powers, but you guys know what I mean. Blessings. Everybody got their different blessings, and there's levels to everything. It doesn't mean anybody is higher or lesser than anybody else. Is you can answer the question in the comment section, Lyric. Is the profile that you on right now connected to your YouTube? But anyways, Sophie had dropped the link in the comment section, you guys. So oh yeah, bro wanted me to give the details about December 21st. Did you guys get the times figured out? Because last I knew, there wasn't no times out there yet. Ro, if you still listen, or anybody else out there that's listening that might know the times on them. But I know for sure we're meeting up in Lancaster and then going out to California City. And Keyshawn Day is doing a gift raffle, giveaway, giving away toys and stuff for the boys. But let's see if we can get the exact time for you guys. Sorry about that noise in the background. That's my son. He's playing with his little fire trucks. What's going on, Purple Faith? Yeah, shout out to the people out there that's going to go back and rewatch the live. I know a lot of people is not able to catch it when I go live. It will be in the comment section. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna just wait, you guys. So we good right now. Like I said, I got a couple minutes. What's up, Brits? Brits Spicy Live. Yeah, this is one of them lives that extended. But it's always for the good. So yeah, Brits, and I just want to thank her again because some people, I guess you would say, charge for something like that, and she just did that from her heart, and that's what's up, man. I like people. I like networking with people that think like that because it's not all about money and stuff. And I think that's where a lot of them type of practices get misconcepted because it's a blessing that you're pretty much charging for. Not, but it's still, I'm not going to knock nobody that's getting paid for that because, it just depends. It's not what you do, but how you do it. You know what I'm saying? But without getting into depth into that, it's all from the heart. Which, once again, a disclaimer, you guys, that's just her feelings, her energy. And, she's just expressing how she feel. I guess, I don't even know how to say it right, you guys. Like, just expressing what's given to her. But anyways, I know what's up. I still got to say it just for that disclaimer. And, most of the stuff that we speak on is allegations, allegedly. And that's pretty much apparent because we don't have no answers. No solid answers. These boys are still missing. So we speak up on a lot of stuff, which is basically our opinions and allegations. Allegations, opinions. But that's what it's all about at the end of the day, is sitting down at the round table and putting our feelings, our vibes all together. The more people, the better. Energy is real. Sometimes that energy needs to be added up too. Might come up with something. But for those that believe in energy, you know how it goes. And it's just that feeling that you got. If you feel like right now, you guys feel that she's somewhat on point and it's not no BS. You know what I mean? That's energy right there. That's a natural feeling. And then, you know what? I'm not even gonna it wasn't gonna be negative like that, but I'm not even gonna speak on nothing negative. But just to keep it short on what I was gonna say, without getting into details, I'm pretty sure there's still people out here that might disagree or got something to say, but it's very clear of what was going on, and everybody has a voice no matter what you do, man. So yeah, you guys, we still waiting on the exact times for December 21st, which we will be meeting up in Lancaster. I think AV News Crew, Matt had put something together in Lancaster for the boys to honor the boys, and then headed out to California City. Are there any court cases? You know what? Allegedly. Nah, I heard something about a court date on the 16th. I can't even remember where that came from. I need to start writing these things. I write a lot down, you guys, so don't think I'm slacking like that. You know what I mean? I try to be on my JOB as much as possible, but to keep it 100, it is more things that I should be writing down. I did hear that. I don't know if it's true. I don't know if it's legal court. I don't know if it's CPS court. I don't even know if they actually have court. But I did hear that floating around somewhere. Somebody mentioned that to me about court on the 16th. And they actually mentioned, I believe, the charges. What was it? Something about child neglect and something else. Well, that's alleged, y'all. I do not know if it's true. Maybe somebody in the comment section might be able to answer that. But I only heard it that one time. I haven't heard it since then, or nobody's spoke on it. So go back to lyric real quick. I like the fact on how she wasn't really like putting no characters on it. Oh yeah, we y'all good to say characters and names and talk about how you might have placed names in certain places. If you can remember going back to what she said, because I know we all went through this in the comment section to where she said something and you put a name to it or a character. Character, I mean by like adoptive parent, father, cousin, mom, things like that, or a name. But I just like how she did that because it's she don't know about the case, you know what I mean? So it gives you an open opportunity to place your own opinion in there and just put it together, which is pretty cool about it. That's what I like about it. Yes, exactly, Jennifer. It's all about the voice, that plays a big part in everything that we're doing, is to be that voice for the voiceless and make it a bigger voice, as big as possible. So yeah, you guys, we still on a spread awareness tip, just keep the boy story alive. I just be trying to think of different content, to bring to the table to catch people's attention, because sometimes that's just how it goes, and we got to make it work, So that's just my mind state. That's how I be thinking, while also trying to keep it respectable and just stay level-headed myself, because it's a lot of people to deal with, and it's a lot of stuff that goes on. So, trying to be level with everybody is it's pretty much, it's just how life is. So it's not always that easy just being cool, calm, and collective, because sometimes you can even get put in faulty positions like that, you know what I mean? And just off of being a heartfelt person. Thank you, Shannon. I appreciate it. Thank you for tuning in. Once again, you guys know You guys play a big part too, you know, the support system. What event? December 21st. You know, that's a year since the boys been missing. So it's going to be one event in Lancaster to honor the boys, I believe. See, I need more information in here. You guys fill me in, or just let me know if I'm correct. I believe at the Harley Davidson, AV News Crew has set that up to honor the boys, and then we'll be going to California City, you know, just to hold a prayer. In California City, we'll be at the house over there on Aspen where the boys was reported missing. And, you know, just to go back to California City, you know, because when they were reported missing, it was a lot of the community came together to go out there and look for them boys. So it hasn't really been too much going on in Cal City besides 2 months ago when, you know, everybody met up out there for the prayer. But I think that's pretty much it since basically March. It hasn't really been too much activity in California City. All right, yeah, bro, I can meet you. I'll meet you in Lancaster. And then we could, are you driving to California City? Hey, real quick, you guys, does anybody know what day the 21st lands on? I don't want to go on my phone right now, and I'm off my hotspot, so I don't even want to touch that thing, alter the internet service. All right, yeah, we could carpool, bro. I'll let you be my co-host. Nah, I can't let you be my co-host, bro. Yo, Ro, you still in there? Shout out to Ro. Which is the bio cousin on one side of the bio side. Which I know is frustrating for her, just, you know, the dedication and work that she put in. Nah, if I needed a sexy co-host, it sure would not be you, bro. All right, yeah, bro. I'm just trying to get all the times for December 21st, the time that we're meeting in Lancaster, in the confirmed location. Is it at the Harley Davidson? And yeah, basically, I guess that's, well, yeah, we still need to know the Cal City time for the folks that can now make it to Lancaster and just able to make it to Cal City. So all right, so just to confirm that, you guys, that is on a Tuesday. Some of you guys may need to take off work. I don't know, but I think we within the 2-week limit, so you might be safe. But yeah, this is a big day for the boys, the 1-year anniversary since they were reported missing. I don't even want to say missing because I don't think that's the case. I still believe that they were missing prior to the situation. I do feel, of course, you know, the adoptive parents still lied and still play a big part. And I just feel it's just a lot more people involved. You guys got any tips out there? You know what to do. Send it to that updated tips email right there at the bottom. If you want to remain anonymous, just put that inside the email or create a fake email. But just make sure, you know, is we still want to keep, detailed tips. I mean, I guess you would say any tips send any tips, but if you got details, try to give good details to, where it could be followed up in the right way. Don't send no tip that just be like, hey, I seen them in Canada. Like, where at in Canada, as much details as possible. Because at the end of the day, it does take time to go through all these emails, which that will be done. So don't waste nobody's time. But we still, all tips accepted. You just do what's right. Y'all know what's up, man. Man, bro, you be talking about let's do this, let's do that, and no show. Man, Riff Advice ain't nobody to be scared of. He's the oh, bro, I was gonna call you the channel's goofball. Nah, he's a good dude. That's my bro right there, man. So when he come in here with the jokes and stuff, man, that's kind of his job to try to give people a little laugh. So don't take anything offensively of what this man say. He's like a legit. I'm not even gonna go there with you, bro. Lancaster early hit up Matt. We want to do the candlelight in Cal City at 3 p.m. so we could leave before dark time. Okay, cool. So you guys got that information right there. Let me see. Thank you, Keith. Yeah, everybody stay prayed up in here. Stay prayed up, fear nothing at all. See no evil, hear no evil. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it, you guys. But yeah, stay prayed up all the time. At the end of the day, everything that we face every day is a lot of evil stuff out there just in general. Some stuff that you would never even know, you know what I mean? Anything anybody want to say, touch bases on before we head up out of here in regards to anything to the boys? Hey, yo, Infamous, you still in here? She was up here. I was gonna bring her up, but stuff, started getting deep. So no disrespect to Infamous. She was actually supposed to be on a segment tonight with the 21 questions. So I'm gonna try to set that up tomorrow for you guys. Also, if anybody else out there wanna do the 21 questions, just let me know. everybody is welcome. It's just your experience with the boys, basically. Just simple questions. That's it. Just something to help spread awareness and keep the content going with the boys. Okay, everybody wearing all white. Yeah, you guys. So December 21st is on a Tuesday. We will be in Lancaster early. I don't know the exact time, but I'm pretty sure, maybe I would say maybe 9-ish. But I'm not too sure. But she said early, so I think that would be like an ideal time. So yeah, if you guys can make it, please make it there. We always ask for people to come out and support. It's all about the boys at the end of the day. It's a lot of mixed emotions out there. Everybody has to understand that people gonna go through what they go through in life. I know it's definitely been a life changer for everybody involved in this case, and it takes a toll on everybody. We just gotta go, just continue doing what we're doing, man. Stay solid and keep hope, so we get answers to the boys. While at the same time, just doing it from the heart, being heartfelt, respectable about it. Apply that pressure though at the same time. What's up, Danny? How you feeling, Danny? How do you feel about this live, right? Everything that went down on this live tonight. You want to panel up real quick, Danny? What time is it? 11:38. I gotta leave up out of here by, let's see, by 12. We're already 4 hours in. I'm gonna just let my son thug it out with me real quick. He ain't gonna lay down until I lay down. Like he matches my energy, you know what I mean? Like father, like son. Go ahead, Danny. Hop on up. I sense a weird feeling in the air outside, to be honest with you. Then I looked up and it was the peak of the solar eclipse. Yeah, man. I believe a lot of energies come with something to do with the solar system. This is my opinion. So, it's like people say Friday the 13th for full moon. Just really pay attention to, it's usually a lot of energy out there on the full moon. Like, I have to really study that for myself. But at the same time, a lot of people don't get that deep into life. And some, at the same time, it may not be meant for you to get that deep in life. Everybody here for a reason. Everybody play their part in life. So, everybody ain't always going to see eye to eye. And that comes with like wisdom, you guys, just understanding that to really not hold yourself to people like that and put yourself in a position to be let down or misguided or surprised by anything. You know what I mean? Got to be open and just understand that. You know what's right for you. You know what's wrong for you. Honestly, I know that for sure. It's everything that I do wrong in life, everything that I did wrong in life, I know. And sometimes it might have been some stuff that happened just it seemed like bad luck or something, but it's always something that led up to that still that I could have possibly corrected. You know what I mean? So maybe that wouldn't have happened. Then also remember, you guys, man, it's for all my folks out there. No matter what battle we face or situation we go through, it's still a spiritual battle. Whether if you spiritual, if you religious, it's about where your heart is. You know what I mean? Ask yourself, do you have a heart? Do you care? Let's go from there. You know, if it's natural in you, then most likely you're not of evil. Now, sometimes, you know, we tend to do, I guess you could say, evil acts, but do you correct yourself? Do you know what I mean? So you don't continue to do it? Do you know that you was wrong? Danny, what's up? You gonna come on up? Got a few more minutes. Just discuss, you know, how you feel about the live. 2:45, California City, you guys. We still don't know the time for Lancaster. We just know it's early in the morning. So I will get more information by tomorrow. What's good, Keisha all day? What's up with the 21 questions? I think you would be a good person to interview. I need y'all up here. I need y'all to help me on this 21 questions. Help spread this awareness and just tell your story on the boys, you know, how you got involved with the boys. That's basically what it's all about. It's a chance for everybody to tell their story, how they got involved, how they first heard about the boys. You know, how did they get so dedicated to the boys, even as being a supporter or somebody that just watches the case, you know, from YouTube on your couch after work. You know, you feel you want to come up and just tell your story. Hey, I remember the first time I heard about the boys' case. It was on Matt's channel, or it was through Steve's channel. You know what I mean? Like, it's little stuff like that. Then ask your opinions on how you feel. And you're in a very weird mood. I know you probably over there thinking about receiving this information on the eclipse, and you probably over there going nuts, huh? Danny be deep into that, but ain't nothing wrong with it. Go purchase a toy for a child. Is that the link that you dropped? You're looking on that roof advice. I appreciate it, bro. You guys feel what I'm saying out there? Just trying to, you know, speak some positivity out there in the atmosphere. Yeah, Gail, that story was, you know, apparently a lie. I mean, the only way it wouldn't be a lie if that footage is not real, which we all know that is real. So we all know that they're involved some type of way. It's just figuring out who else is involved to help all this come together, which could be all type of ways, man. Honestly, man. All right, yeah, Danny, you cool. It's no big deal. No pressure, no pressure. Well, look, Gail, you got to be open minded, and that's what I'm trying to practice on. Is we can't say every word was a lie. It's some truth behind every lie. You know what I mean? The whole 13 minutes can't be a lie. It got to be some truth up in there or something directed. You know what I mean? Subliminals or something. And that's just a possibility that can't be ruled out. So we go into the fact of if you cannot rule it out, then it could be very possible. But that's the type of mind state to be in. You know what I mean? Is we can't just say that. We know he lied for sure. Lies was definitely present. I was on mute. I hate when I do that. Danny, if you're still in here, drop your link for roof advice. I want to say he had an earpiece, but once again, it could be possible. We cannot rule that out. He did have a face mask on, so no telling. I did try to look at his ears to kind of see if it was like a difference or anything bulging out his ear. I didn't really notice. What I was quite saying is his mesh is, it had to, who was he talking to? Seems like he was talking to somebody, you know what I mean? That's like kind of what I'm saying. But I do believe it was like, they got robbed of something. That's my opinion. Like, like that lady was saying, I kind of felt like that a couple times. Just one of the things that I thought about before something went bad, something in that area. I think like they know of course, they may not know the exact whereabouts. And what made me start thinking about that, y'all, is when Crenshaw dropped that video about his beliefs. It was just something that popped up, like maybe he's something he's involved in, like, came and did that. So that opened my mind up right there to like, damn, maybe like, he knows something but can't say something and just got caught in the middle of something. Yeah, I get all that part. The lies is there, girl. I said, he definitely lied. Jackie definitely lied. Jackie lied for sure. You know that. And then, just they both lied. Their story was a lie. Yeah, Purple Faith, I agree with that. I don't even know if you guys heard that first part I said, but yeah, Purple Faith. Yeah, it's basically, I mean, what else do you do when you come to a year and ain't no answers? You gotta go back and read in between the lines and come with something different, different thoughts, different approaches. Open up. Yeah, I mean, it did look like maybe something, but it was something I didn't really look into like that. I looked at it like just for a couple seconds. I zoomed in on one of my videos, but I haven't actually like screenshotted some stuff. But I mean, let's think about it like this: for him to have an earpod or some type of device, where he can hear somebody else and he's just translating, it was not that sophisticated. Or maybe, and reverse it. Maybe that's why it wasn't so sophisticated, because you couldn't translate it the way it was being translated to him. You never know. But this is what we're doing right now. We're talking about opinions and thoughts. Gotta throw everything out there and discuss it, see if it makes sense, and how can we debunk it or put it together. Now, I would. Now, I definitely feel that it was a premeditated speech. Allegedly, everything is alleged, y'all. Allegations and opinions. So at the end of the day, nobody should be mad about what we talk about unless we hit a nail. You know what I mean? Unless we hit something on the spot. Besides that, we just discussing boys talk. You feel me? That doesn't line up is why that cop showed up immediately after call was made, then takes off, returns with the rest of the report in. He talking about the day of the 21st, Shannon? Put this together. Kidnapping is a federal offense. If she goes down, she is evil. She will drag them down with her. I don't know who you speaking on, but just off of what you said, kidnapping is a serious crime. But in reality, to certain circumstances, to where it was some type of illegal, legal kidnapping, like where I don't know. I forget how I was just gonna put that out there. I want to put it out there the wrong way. Let me rethink that real quick. If he was coached by his brother. Something to do with that part. I gotta be, you guys. Like I don't know. This is where Cal City kind of messed up, man. It's where that other little boy walked out the house and they arrested that man that didn't even need to be arrested, to where it was somebody else standing up to take responsibility, and they still arrested that old man. Things happen for a reason. Gotta read between the lines, y'all, and put this shit together. Like, how can they even explain that? That was like, on their behalf, that was stupid to do. Or maybe Cal City Police was just trying to show the world because maybe they was put in a position not to talk. And that would come back to higher officials, corruption, and law enforcement. Maybe that was their only way to speak is, y'all see we arrested this man. Come on now. That means they already knew from the jump it was something bigger than they could even handle or take on. They knew it was something deep. They had to know it was something deep to where they didn't want to get their hands in it. It was something probably honestly they could even do, you know. I feel that was played. Oh my God, man, just the connection. That's why Lyric was touching bases on so much stuff, because there's so many people involved. And that's always been the energy from day one. The more and more we get further along, it just comes to that conclusion. One of the things is, why would Bakersfield Police Department be out there on December 29th collecting evidence, or so-called evidence, from the Aspen residents? I've been out in California City since 1995, and I ain't never seen them folks out here. And murders, whatever the hell, ain't 2 kids never came up missing. Not even 1 kid came up missing to this extent, you know, without a recovery or something. But it was never no CSI ever. They never, Cal City never utilized Bakersfield CSI, as far as I know. My acknowledgement as being a resident of California City. So, you know, that's something to keep open-minded. Why were they there December 29th? Well, March is the 3rd month, right? 3 months prior to when the case even got transferred. Why are you guys so involved? What's that? 8 days later? 8 days later. So quick. Out here collecting evidence. And one thing I want to touch on real quick before I end it, because I'm about to wrap it up, you guys. I got to make this run. Is, you know, a lot of religious cult-like stuff has been brought up in this case, and it's gonna come out different ways. You gotta put it together in your own head and make it make sense. It could be to like, for instance, say, you know, how it got brung up with Lyric, you know, how she brung it up. It could be just like, you know, it's a hint, you know what I mean? She might not be right on point, but it's pointing to something, which could be as simple as somebody's beliefs. If that was true about Trezell's belief, it would just mean like you're just dealing with somebody demonic or somebody that doesn't believe in God. And most times that leads to cult-like practices, but it could be something that's simple. You know, it doesn't necessarily have to be so complex as it may come out. Sometimes you got to water it down a little bit yourself to make it make sense. It's just it's like food. Food come out fresh and hot. So you don't want to eat it while it's hot, right? Y'all let it cool down a little bit. Then you digest it. I don't know if that was a good example right there, but y'all know what I mean, man. Just be open-minded and take a lot of stuff in consideration and just make it make sense. Read in between the lines and just think about what's possible. Try to rule it out. If it can't be ruled out, then it's still a possibility. But all right, you guys, peace and blessings. See y'all tomorrow. Hope y'all enjoyed the live. Make sure y'all stay prayed up. Like Keisha Day says, keep them bad energies and bad vibes that may come upon you. And, keep your faith and fear nothing. And for the most part, you protected at all times. And I can vouch on that. We about to go, okay? We're gonna go get your mama. But yeah, you guys, that's one thing I learned in life. Once I became more fearless, I became more protected. You know what I mean? And I felt that, and I see the results. So stay strong, y'all. Keep your head up and stay solid. God over everything. Remember, it's a spiritual battle. Everything that we go through in life.